Hey everybody, how's it going? I apologize about what just happened. I don't really know what happened with OBS there for a second, but like, it locked up, and I was like, oh, that's weird. Restarted it, thinking that would fix everything, hit the go button, and it instantly crashed. So this is gonna be a fun day. This is true. I still don't understand what happened that time. It just like, boop, gone. Very, very strange. As you can see, I went ahead and put in Firo, because why not? When we have to fly everywhere. We can fly everywhere. Hey, Crazy, how's it going? Here for the start of stream as opposed to the end. Fancy. You get to watch us try not to die. Yeah, Vale's just cleared Juan in Emerald. It was pretty sick. Very happy to see that it did not end badly, considering Attract is stupid. I see a death from after. Yeah, one of, again, I apparently just really hate Johto AI. I had Lapras on the field against, Claire. Claire's, Kingdra. And I was like, okay, this is a good time to swap to, Steelix to take a Hyper Beam. Seems like a good idea. Or a Dragon Breath. Either one. That's fine. And, it clicked Surf. And that's gonna live rent-free in my head for a while, because I definitely could have just clicked... I could have swapped into Wobbuffet and been fine, but I swapped into Steelix thinking it was a better option. Because... you know... resisting Hyper Beam and Dragon Breath. Nope! Nope! So that is our only death. And we made it through... made it through... Lance, pretty much, just like always. Finished Soul Silver run today, starting Pokemon Unbound. That's Soul Silver, or... Storm Silver. I was like, what was the other one? Soul Silver, okay. It's unfortunate that they that the ROM hack has the same initials as the base game, right? In Slateport again, heck yeah. Making it back. Okay. So, this is going to be a little fun. We need to find a Psyduck. Because otherwise, a strat that I have doesn't work. So, Gen 2, Surfing Psyduck. Bam. Success. Poison Heal Breloom. Heck yeah. Has occurred to me. Well, I want Psyduck here. Meowth is also on this route at night. And I can't get anything else on this route? Incorrect, Drowsy. Drowsy's normally on route 11. So I can go... We've got a little bit of, like, run here, run there stuff to do real quick. Oh, frick, I hate this Snorlax so freaking much. I was pretty sure this was blocked off, but I was like, you know what? We're gonna double check. I hate that Snorlax, man. Not even that useful. Alright. Yeah, we've got a little bit of, like, encounter routing to do first. But thank you, everyone, for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Snorlax doing Snorlax things. See, that's the problem. Alright, we are now on Route 5. Chat's probably gonna break. Just be prepared for it, everybody. I didn't hit the button. Oh, that's right! I already have a Meowth! I'm stupid! Alright, well, since we already have the time changed. How many bets? Like, how much do we want to bet? Are we just gonna wind up using the Master Ball here? What ball do we catch in? Okay. Great. Ultra. Master. Those are our options. We'll do a 5-minute one. Go. I'm trying to do more predictions for everybody. Breaking your chat. Just find out you already have a Meowth. To be fair, this just means that we pivot. We do what all good Nuzlockers do when we pivot. Unfortunately, it's also what all, like, mediocre Nuzlockers do. It's just the amount of panic that happens during the pivot, right? So if I did this correctly... Yes, we're good. Oh, there's a Bagon in chat. And while that goes, I will go pick up the site up. I don't imagine it takes super long, considering it's 100% encounter rate. So long as we actually get an encounter. There we go. Oh, I realized that I didn't specify it. The prediction's revolving around Murkrow, or whatever the Route 7 encounter is. Should be Murkrow. Could technically be Houndour. I would rather it be Murkrow here. Is the prediction running? Yes, okay, perfect. Let's find out. Found the Murkrow. According to this, like, I'm very confused. It says 0 things remain. Heck yeah, we both got it. That's unheard of. Alright, let's see. What we're gonna do is we go pack. We'll give it like 5 of each and just kind of cycle types. Yeah, oh, I only have 4. Oops, I thought I had more than that. I thought I had unlimited. Huh. Yeah, that was a 4% chance. Oh, it's like, this thing has a horrible catch rate. Can I call rigged? So, legitimately, every other time we could try to catch that stupid bird, It straight up takes, like, every ball we have, and on more than one occasion, I'm like, screw it, we're using the Master Ball, I don't care. That was wild. According to my activity feed, that ended 10 hours. Oh! Because of the... Huh. I was like, what? It says ended 7 hours ago. And I was so confused. I was like, what? Huh? How does that work? Alright, we have now made it to Celadon, so we can do a bunch of TM garbage. Chat broke. Waiting for it. It really hates it when I move my clock, but like... When I have to do things, I have to do things. We'll check back in on normal chat later. Alright, so from here... We want to go... Want to is a really strong word. I am kind of forced to go this way. I'm doing alright. I'm very glad that it's Friday and that the work week is over. It's just been one of those weeks. Like, it hasn't been bad, it's just been a really long week. That makes sense. So glad that it's over. Surely Krabby can learn cut, right? So why is there this stupid cut tree in the way? Why didn't they take that out? If Krabby couldn't learn cut, I was gonna be a little mad. Yeah, I'm glad that the work week's over. I am glad that we are moving on. And I do have a tournament this weekend. I have a little cup VGC tournament for Pokemon Light, and it's going to be an event, mostly due to the fact that my team is untested. You don't want to do the rival fight on 110? Like, first off, that rival fight in the base game is actually kind of scary, and then ROM hacks just kind of turn that up to 11, so I understand. Eradicate. Is there... I don't even think I can get anything here. Okay, I gotta talk to this guy. This side quest is so annoying, by the way. Go this way. I actually want to save the Master Ball, believe it or not. Especially because I have so many heavy balls. Fly. Back here. Walk in here. Trigger this moron. Machine part. Go out. This way. Fight the idiot. Fight's a relative word. More just like slam his solitary Golbat into the ground. Why do you have an Oddish? I'm running out of Psychics. I'm gonna have to switch Mons at this rate. Oh, I have Thunder Punch. Get wrecked. Ooh, a back-to-back. Ice Punch. Ice Punch. Ice Punch. That worked out. Psychic. Get wrecked, nerd! Yes, exactly. Except it wasn't a nerd trainer class. But I like this, the enthusiasm. I have no idea what any of these people have, by the way. I'm just, like, I'm barely looking. I know that they're, like, 30s. So... Don't you love Gen 2? Hi, Misty. Yeah, like, go back to your actual job, please. Alright, so Misty's good. Those are all good. I do need to... I want to unlock Brock. So let's do that. Something tells me using a Furo... oh, that missed against a... What is this thing called? Snorlax? Oh, frick, I can't do that yet. I got ahead myself. First off, let's talk to this dude who still has a Psychic TM for some reason. Even though he gave it to Red, technically. Well, I don't know. I think the logic behind why there's only one Snorlax is that Red caught the other one, right? Although I guess he actually uses it on his team, so... Oh, he got me. Not even using Earthquake. Alright, now we can go here, where they tore down the Pokemon Cemetery to build a radio tower for... Oh, I didn't return the part. Okay. Made it here. That cannon contained. Okay. Obviously, the big thing there was getting Zap Cannon, right? Now we go here. Walk up here, talk to this guy. We now have the radio upgrade. To go to Vermilion. We walk over here. Found it. It was somewhere around there. Nidoqueen is still there. I forgot you were at frickin' level 50. Okay, Earthquake. Decent damage. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, let's Earthquake again. I think I actually want to Body Slam here. Go for Para or a crit. Okay, well, that sucks. No lefties for us. I'm more upset about that than the Snorlax because I wasn't going to use the Snorlax anyway. Ooh. Oh, hey. Three of the exact same Pokemon. That was a party choice. Okay. Oh, I forgot one city. Oh, well. Alright, we go here. Oh, what's that? Elixir? I hardly know it. Anyway. Alright, there's that. One more city. Oh. One more city in this area. Oh, we can actually get a Sentret here. I don't need Sentret anymore, but we can get a Sentret here now. Speak of the devil. Ooh. Alright, we walk in here, talk to Blue. Then we fly, because well, maybe it's not. I don't know. We'll try surfing. I've never actually surfed this way. Like, all the way. In hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have Nido Queen in front. I'm gonna have to potentially fight a bunch of water types. Okay, that seems like a good sign. Where are we? Okay, 19. Ooh! Oh, I dodged that. Okay. Now we're in Fuchsia. That has unlocked every gym. So, let's see how fast we can do this. Starting in Vermilion. Let's go ahead and grab... let's drop Krabby, because I don't need that. Let's go ahead and grab... Raichu... as a resist. Let's go ahead and drop... let's go ahead and drop Lapras, actually. Let's draw Typhlosion. Okay. Once again, my monitor is broken, so that's awesome. Diamond, Emerald, Crystal. Vermilion's 45. Oh, yeah, so, good catch. The level cap for Crystal, because it's all jank, we just go to 58. That's our level cap for the whole of Kanto. Until red, and then we do, So, I will also say, in past games, I have actually lowered the cap after the E4 in past runs that I've done, of Crystal Gen 2. The reason we don't here is because the Genlocke spans dupes, so by doing that, we're essentially doubling the number of Pokemon we would have to use, and that seems outrageous. So, small adjustment to, as opposed to, like, a Nuzlocke that I would normally do, this is the Genlocke. A small difference that happens right there. However, the soft cap for this gym is 45, so we can't, like, rare candy past that. So, that's all these. Okay, Electrode. Earthquake. 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 I'm gonna have to heal after that. Hoppip! No! Guys, Hoppip's so good! So obviously that started as a joke, but now I'm actually sitting here going, well, flying grass is actually not too bad against Kanto, I feel like. Nothing of value has been lost. Hey, I appreciate Hoppip. Now, since it walls Poliwrath. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, it doesn't actually wall HGSS Poliwrath, does it? Jux's Poliwrath? That has Body Slam. Specifically to prevent that, I imagine. I have not calced this fight. Maybe I should. Just out of, like, fear. Since the last time we were in Kanto, things went, poorly. 4 times weak to ice, 2 times weak to fire, flying, and rock. Yeah, but it's fine. You gotta look past that. Okay. He leads with Raichu? That's a choice. So hang on, let me confirm, because I don't know if this is right or not. But it's super against ground. It is! It's actually, fun fact, Jumpluff is needed. Like, in this run specifically, Jumpluff is really, really good. Because it walls Poliwrath, which is super annoying to deal with, and it destroys Blue's Rhydon. Which is a ridiculous statement to say, but the number of grass types that can actually deal with the Rhydon is not high. It just hits too freaking hard. I do not outspeed this. Oh wait, yes I do. I do outspeed it because badge boost. That's not confusing. Should we do the gyms in order? I flew here just because, like, this was the first gym we came to. I feel like we should do the gyms in order. That just seems a little more fun. You gotta try to make Kanto interesting. Like, it's, oh boy. Let me tell you, it ain't easy. What am I doing? Going the wrong direction. Rival down. Woohoo! Kick them. While they're down. Do it. Do it. Kanto will never be interesting ever again. It was interesting to me when they put out Let's Go for about 4 seconds. And I was like, oh. Okay. I don't think I had a Switch at the time that came out. Ooh, and then it became really interesting to me for another half a second when they put out the, what were those called? What was a little Pokeball controller called? Whatever that was. That was interesting because they did it so bad. I just need to check if one thing lives here. Nope, that's all I needed to see. Okay, here we go. What were those things called? Pokeball Plus? Was it called the Pokeball Plus? That had one Mew per ball? Not per save file. Per ball. Which is stupid. Like, who cares if there's 20 billion Mews out in the world? Who cares? Also, they, like, ran them and then, like, stopped making them the same year or something like that. I wonder if there's a way to, like, rip the Mew data off of it. It blows my mind, like, how bad that is, right? They clearly wanted, they didn't want one person to get one and then, like, pass it around to all their friends, right? That was why you would only put one in there. And I get that. But, like, I don't understand how it would work. If you did one per save file, obviously that's rough. You could probably tie it to the Switch IP, so do one per Switch. Even that would be better. But I don't know. It's horrendous. Come on. There we go. Atlas. Don't eat the cardboard. Words you never thought you would have to say. Alright, Brock. Done. That gives us 17 gym badges. And nothing else has changed. Alright. Now we go to Misty. Also known as the horrible person. Oh, her gold duck. Seems like it can't really do anything. Quagsire. So her Lapras has Blizzard. Which is more annoying than anything. Also has Perish Song that it'll never click. And then her Starmie has Confuse Ray again. Also known as the Demon in Gen 4. Hang on. I have something for that. There we go. Her Starmie is 47. Who is not helpful here? Typhlosion is not helpful here. Ooh, Raichu could actually work pretty well. Why do you think I said it? It just instantaneously clicked. I was like, ah, yes, this quote is perfect. Oh, man. Also, I know other channels have it locked to mod only. I did for a little bit, because I just messed up the settings. So now anyone can quote just exclamation point quote add, all one word. And you are free to add a quote. If you start typing things inappropriately, I will add you to the banned list. You are not allowed to quote, and I will delete the quote. So, beware. You don't have to, like, censor it, right? But, like, just don't type random things that I didn't actually say. Or that someone in chat didn't actually say. The fact that I feel the need to say that is wild, by the way. We gotta specify these things now, because people do dumb things. And I also feel like I can say pretty confidently that that wasn't really directed at anyone in chat currently, but like in general. Now I have that. I have said that for the world. So. Alright, let's go ahead, heal up. What I love about Misty's gym in this generation is that you can just avoid all the trainers because you have access to Surf. Done. That's it. Alright. We're gonna try the Raichu thing, because why not? It sounds fun. I've never actually been able to use Raichu in any of these Genlocks. In all 16 attempts that we have done, never been able to use a Raichu, because either Pikachu died in yellow, or it died before we could do anything with it in Crystal. We T-Bolt. Nice. Oh, crit. I don't think that mattered. Hey, Doc, how's it going? Quagsire was expected. Was not expecting amnesia. This thing is Earthquake and Surf as damaging moves, so... Ooh. That did not do... Oh, amnesia is 2 stages, right? It's snowing again. And the state is out of road salt. Oof. That's impressive, honestly, that they're out of road salt. seems like something that you would really keep kind of stockpiled if you know there's gonna be snow. I'm gonna put you to sleep. Because I need just a little bit more chip damage there. That should be enough that this turn, with both Mega Drain and Leech, that we're good. Yeah. Oh, didn't even need the Leech. Why does most of the world outside of the Scandinavian countries seem to shut down? So it depends on what you mean by sub-snow. Montana, for example, does not care. Montana is terrifying. Okay, yeah, you have Body Slam. That's what I needed. Nice miss, idiot. I think Surf might actually be better damage here. Because of the rain. Because it gets cut in half, but we get Stab and the rain boost, so it actually goes over 200% and then back down to over 100 still. Yeah. Okay, rain stop. We go Body Slam. Fortunately, I am safe in the hospital, but all the people who just needed to get out to get a chalupa at 2 a.m. with all tires while tracking out. That was oddly specific. And I feel like there's a story. Alright, there we go, Lapras. I'm still amazed that that thing clicked Perish Song. Okay. Is this Perish count 2? Or is this 1? Perfect. Now I can Perish. We swap to Starmie. I'm in a meeting. They be yapping. They always be yapping. Could have been an email? Question mark? That's not how you spell email. Bolt. Go to White Castle. Surprisingly accurate reflection of my patients' lives. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm about to find out. Huh. I wasn't paying attention. Did I crit? That's an insane amount of damage. Oh boy. I didn't even see. Oh, Milcery. Nice catch, everybody. Guess what? Badge 18. Woohoo! Alright, so this next one's actually a little bit tricky, but probably not exactly for the reason you're thinking. So this is the what's this thing called? Electric Gym. And what makes it a little tricky is that 2 electrodes have explosion. Trash can RNG time. Thank God, no. That is the one thing they did correct in Gen. I don't have a Surfmon, and I don't have a Cutmon. Let's see here. I can afford to clear away here. Alright, Night, trying to get a midnight meal, getting thwarted by a combination of bad luck and their own stupidity. That sounds interesting. Yeah, so I am so glad that someone making these games was like, nah, we don't need to do the trash can puzzle again. It's awful. Why they put them back in for Fire Red and Leaf Green, I will never understand. Yeah, let's go Nidoqueen. I was thinking about going Zam here, but I outspeed the... I should outspeed the Raichu here. Means I should also outspeed the Electabuzz. I don't outspeed. Excuse me, either of the Electrodes. Well, I don't outspeed if it uses Quick Attack. That was a crit. That's a way to start this off. There's absolutely zero chance that I outspeed the Electrodes. But I do get both of these. Why'd you go to him? Wait, what? Neither of the Electrodes has an electric move? Swift, Explosion, Double Team, and Screech. What? Huh? There's no way that's right. Right? Okay, I hit that one at least. I'm gonna have to swap out, though. Because taking an explosion is a really, really bad idea. Very, very dangerous. No, that's right. They don't have a single electric move. That's crazy. Oh, that worked out for me. Going to Magneton first? I wonder why. Okay, like I said, I have to swap out against the Electrode. I need to find something that can actually face tank this explosion, though. Bedrock conditions, section patients with trauma surgeons. Ooh. Trauma surgeons are always fun. Definitely not. Just gonna make sure that this is correct. Should be 105, which... 11. Sitting here debating if I should put a pizza or something in the oven. What else would you put in the oven? Okay, so 105. Explosion does 81 damage. So 81 divided by 5 is like 18 times 6. You know what I could also do here is just go like close enough. 101. That's not a good one. Could try to eat it with Raichu. I don't really plan on using Raichu at all anymore. You eat it better. Oh, you eat it super well. accurate. Crit could still kill. Oh wait, 87. Crit can't. Looking at the wrong number. Crit can't kill. Do we switch? Because you an engineer, you're supposed to do math. Yeah. No, I don't do houses, so I'm gonna be a little bit of a turd and just pair song. Screech missed, get wrecked. Really wish I had protect here. We'll go for the freeze, why not? Wow, that was unexpected. What? That was crazy. Oh. Can I do it again? Can I just hit again? This Lapras is cracked. Oh, that was awesome. Oh. Lapras straight up chose violence right there. Jeez. That was very satisfying. Alright, let's... Frozen if I land on pizza, but frozen pizza here in Norway doesn't... I don't think I have ever considered how, like, different frozen pizza would taste from different parts of the world. Alright, Jump Left, you can rest now. As can you. We're going to grab... 0. And Starmie. Didn't really need them, but... Firo, at least, is just more convenient than walking everywhere. Oh, I forgot someone. I thought I just got a notification that my, Twitch summary was ready, and I was like, excuse me? Oh. Okay, so I have to deposit. Out of this group, I think it's Nidoqueen. And we withdraw Krabby. Well aware of that. Alliteration. Personally, I believe the best pizza, well, from places that start with N is New York, Naples, Norway. Get yeah, Doc really likes, I don't even know, like, how to really phrase it. Exploring humor? No, I'm kidding. Doc's a funny guy. 2. Done. How many times can we click flamethrower? How many of those do I actually have left now? Is it gonna be enough? I have 9. Yeah, we're fine. Ow. My humor is unparalleled. I'm so funny, my laughter is more effective than Lexapro. I don't know why, but my brain didn't start reading Lexapro. It definitely started to read laxative, and I was like, that's an interesting thing to compare. I have also no idea what Lexapro does off the top of my head. It's an antidepressant. You know, that makes a lot more sense. Do we think the Blossom lives one? It is her ace. Nope. Laughter maybe that would be a licensed therapeutic. Laughter is the best medicine, right? Like that's the saying. Never say what kind of medicine. Diuretics are needed all the time. Laughter is the best Miralax. Exactly. Ugh. Alright, now that we have Giga Drain. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I feel a little bit bad about this one. Not like super bad because of what happened to us in HGSS, but this is gonna be a little bit rough. Alright, so we walk this way. It's this one. Wait. No. I thought she led with her ace for half a second. Get some well-deserved revenge. Yes. Dude, that was crazy. Like, that situation in HGSS was wild. And I don't know how I'm gonna deal with it this time. I really don't. Stepped away last run for like an hour to save someone's life, came back to find I killed the run. Good question. I'm not sure either. No, it was a wild situation. I've never seen AI outside of Gen 1 predict that many switches. I mean, like, we had a focus punch. They focus punched when my Haunter was on the field, so when I swapped to my Lapras that it shouldn't have hit, it just evaporated. Yeah. I was not very happy with that. Need to try to eat something. Valid. Valid. You gotta eat so that you have energy to fight off whatever flu that is. Thank you, Janine, for the victory. So we are 2 badges short now of 24, so you're 3 badges short of 24. I was like, that doesn't sound right. I was thinking, I was like, I think I forgot to update that. Alright, this is the first time we have to change the party. Because in order to do these in order... Well, I guess technically we had to change the party to put Krabby in. Studies show starvation is bad for flu patients. You know what? He's got a point. Put Krabby away. Pull out Murkrow. How many of those do I have? Cool. We're gonna be here for a minute. Because... yeah. Faint attack. Over pursuit. Gotta double check the soft cap here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, done. Alright. This is where we teach Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball over Nightshade. Yep. Now all we have to do is take out one pesky Espeon. I don't know where I'm going. I think it's this one. This one? Nope. This one. I don't know why, but I feel like Sabrina's room is connected to that one. This one? Found it. I knew it was close, just couldn't remember where. Excuse me. Limit did not do calcs on this. I didn't do calcs on the last two. I didn't even try to plug them in. I was like, yeah, this will be fine. Shadow Ball. Murkrow being faster was not an anticipated thing. Glad you missed, because that's just rude. Oh, we're speed tied. Huh. Okay. Personally, I think it's just a good idea to go ahead and let's swap to Starmie. Barrier's fine. We go to Murkrow. Just reset that accuracy drop. Yeah, it's boosting its defense. We're just gonna play around that with faint. I guess I could haze. But like, yeah. We can just bypass that, so use that awesome special attack that Murkrow has. Not trying to starve myself, no appetite. I wonder why. But yeah, I don't know if anyone else has the experience, but like, if you can't actually taste anything, like your nose is so stuffed that you can't taste anything, eating is very much a chore. Like, not being able to taste it is surprisingly important, or like, surprisingly, taste is very important for like enjoying food. Shocker, I know. Well, that worked. Cool. Yep. So that's actually where I found out, like, how important texture can be. At some point in high school, I had such a bad, like, I don't want to say sinus infection, because I don't know if it was a sinus infection, but oh, it was bad, whatever it was. And it... well, that's not where I want to be. It was so bad that I couldn't taste anything. And my word, the texture of certain foods... Oh. Like, and there were things that I'm like, oh, I know I like this. And then I would take a bite, but I couldn't taste anything, so it was just the texture. Oh. It was horrid. Sinuses are so stuffed right now. And you have allergies that are... Oh, man. Alright, now that we have those... I feel like I should, like, check, you know, just to be safe, but also, like, this is the fire gym, and I'm walking in a Starmie. I think Queen was already, yeah. Could I get a shiny? That'd be really cool. Can I, like, pick up a shiny here? Plane? There you go. This is the stupidest order of gyms I think I've ever seen. Also, small fun fact is that I'm not able to eat any kind of porridge because of how the consistency... that makes sense. I can see that. There's like a certain thickness of soup. Like, it's not quite a chowder. And I can't tell you what it is. But like, just a little thinner than a chowder. Oh, I can't do it. It's so bad. Atlas. Even B. Alright, here we go. And after this, we have to plan for the first time in, like... How long have we been playing today? We have to actively plan for the first time. I can't see... My OBS is being stupid. Hang on. It won't let me... Can't see the bottom of it. There we go, which is a problem, because that's where all the, like... information is. Whatever. We've been going for about an hour. So, for the first time in like an hour, we'll actually have to plan something. Alright. Alright. Down you go. Dun, dun, dun. Hour and 5 minutes. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that right now. My OBS is just kind of being dumb in general. I can't shrink it vertically anymore for some reason. But like, there's not really a reason that I shouldn't be able to. Oh, I should check on chat, see if it fixed itself yet or not. woke up like 2 hours ago. Hey, that's awesome. I appreciate the support. Oh, man. Alright. And we leave. And... Murkrow. Fly. Radiant. Okay. Like I said, for the first time, and I don't even know how many hours, we actually have to plan. So, I have to take out a Pidgeot. Blue. But this is the first time I've actually had a Raichu. So I can do that pretty easy. And that should be Rhydon, which lets me get into Jumpluff cleanly. You know, for the sake of everything, we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna go like E4 style on this. Because I have to level up things a lot. And do some like move changes. So Jumpluff, Raichu. I also took out the one thing that I actually do need to keep in there. Murkrow counters Blue's Alakazam. So let me take a look here. So Pidgeot, what is this thing called? Rhydon and Alakazam are all countered. The Executor wants to use Solar Beam against a water type, so like Starmie is a really good option there. Also should deal with Arcanine pretty well. That's super helpful. Yeah. Just gotta watch out for E-speeds. Okay. So that just leaves the Gyarados. Which Starmie can also handle. Starmie can handle a lot of things. It just can't quite pick up the KO on that Pidgeot. I think even with a Magnet. Yeah, even with a Magnet, it just misses out just a little bit, but that's okay. We have a Raichu this time. So, Murkrow for... And technically, if for some reason the Rhydon would get sent out later, I can use Starmie. But... I think Typhlosion's a good thing to bring for both to help counter the Arcanine as well as the Executor. It's like, Thunder Punch. Oh, hang on. It helps if it updates the level. There we go. Thunder Punch doesn't do that much, but then again, it can't do much back. My Flamethrower might actually be better. I don't think so. It's pretty close. Pretty close. Arcanine, E-Speed, Flamethrower, and Swift. Okay. And then Nidoqueen, maybe? Zam really doesn't do a whole lot here. I think we bring Nidoqueen just as bulk, right? Alright, so let's go over here and 58. You have T-Bolt. Yep, you're good. Oh, I forgot you have Encore. That might be useful at some point. In this fight, maybe? Like if I catch the Gyarados and Dragon Dance, I guess, could be helpful. Maybe? Oh, that's right. This forgot the Gyarados is Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam is so scary. It's such a strong. The only thing that I have that eats a Hyper Beam. Nope, not even wait, hang on. Nidoqueen might. When it's at appropriate level. Yeah, Nidoqueen can eat a Hyper Beam. Other than that, things just Like, if we get crit, we die. Crazy. Mitros, did you ever play, Inclement Emerald? I know I've talked about it, but I don't know if I ever actually asked if you played it or not. And the reason I ask about it is because you said Poison Heal Breloom was fun. I don't know what possessed him. Excuse me. But I think it's Bufflesaf that made it. He made Goodra. It was Poison Heal Goodra. And it was actually disgusting. It was so good. Because it also has Recover, because it's a Goodra. And it just never died. It was so good. So this goes to Giga Drain. I don't know if there's anything. Time to do Watson. Now, don't know if there's any reason for Murkrow to have a new move. Like, I gave him Shadow Ball. Watch my team, I might potentially lose. Just go ahead and swap that out for a berry. Yeah, berry as well. Okay. Time for blue. There's just something stuck today. Sorry, guys. Let's see here. Primeape and Marshtomp with Bulldoze. Primeape, like Bulldoze Primeape, yeah, that's gonna hit pretty hard. Good attack stat. Speed control, very, very solid. Oh, to have Volt Switch. Too bad that won't be invented for another 3 generations. I love how they made U-turn and then they were like, but what if electric? And then it's like took another few generations for them to be like, but what if water? Actually, when was Flip Turn introduced? I shouldn't look at that right now. I shouldn't get distracted. This is a blue fight. This is dangerous. This is the problem that I have with Kanto is Kanto in the Gen 2 games, is it's so easy just to be like, okay, everything up to this point's been a breeze. And then you have to like, hang on, wait. Blue's team is scary. Nothing compared to the truly dangerous rifle. Gosh dang it, Doc. But you are correct. So this is always flamethrower, right? Right? And this is always a Starmie switch? As long as Flamethrower doesn't crit. No burn? That's fine. I'm a special attacker, so. Ow! Back with pizza! Heck yeah! Arcanine down. That was his ace. Oh, I feel like he has more than one ace. Executor only has one grass move. I think it's just a swap here, right? I think this is just swapped to Typhlosion. I would normally click Ice Beam because it's Solar Beam as his grass move, but I will admit, I was scared that it would randomly go Egg Bomb and crit. I apparently never healed Typhlosion. I only have 5 flamethrowers. Whoops. What? Doesn't matter. Alright, I think this is Gyarados. It looks plausible. This should always be Hydro Pump. So I can go to Jump Bluff. Well, if it's Hydro Pump, hang on. How much does Pikachu take? Raichu take, whatever this thing is. Oh, this is always a Raichu switch. I swear, if this thing clicks Hyper Beam for no reason. Because, like, Hydro Pump always does ludicrous damage here. See, now I wish I had just Thunder Punched. And I also wish that I had Thunder. That'd be cool. Oh well. Okay, looks like Zam's only damaging move here is Psychic. And I do outspeed, but I can't kill. So, Murkrow. Ah, went for Reflect. That makes sense, because I used a special move last turn, so... we just Feint Attack. Ooh. I thought I crit again for half a second. I don't know what it goes for here. Okay. I wasn't sure if it would go Disable or Recover. Recover makes sense, but, like, it seemed safer to just click Shadow Ball. Oh, I crit. No, I didn't. That was just a ludicrous amount. Oh, that's right. Shadow Ball hits on the physical side and then drops the special defense. Duh. I hate that logic. It's so stupid. But I think this just kills now. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was easy. What? Huh? Oh boy. Thank you. Went exactly as planned, did not deviate at all. Nope. I wonder how I feel like I normally bait that Arcanine. How do I normally do that? Oh, how do I do that? All right, with that, our level cap, or sorry, our badges. Our badges are now at 24. Because I forgot to add Blaine's. Deaths stay the same. Used actually does go up by 1, because I forgot to include Murkrow and all that. Yeah, thank you, Beatrice. Alright, and our level cap goes to 77. With that said, let's take a look at this. Huh. There we go. And chat's broken. Give me a second. Where's chat? There you are. Okay. So we picked up a Psyduck, which is actually important. We have a Meowth that I completely forgot about. We do have a Paris. We never picked up Poliwag, never got the Matcha. We traded our Bellsprout for an Onix. Didn't have to get the Drowsy. Here's Murkrow. Murkrow, which also marks... Where's Honchkrow? There you are. I know it's in a weird spot, it just takes me a minute to find it every time. Never wound up getting a Wooper. I don't think. We missed the Delibird. Freaking Delibird, man. Yep. That's everything, I'm pretty sure. Back over here. And let's go get permission to go to Mount Silver. I forgot the name. Right, so we walk this way, we walk here, and before we go, I do need to collect a bunch of repels. So, maybe they're in pewter? Enough. Alright. So I have a plan. And I think it's going to be the most effective thing. We will obviously find out. So what we do is we go this way. Route 28. This is just a normal route. Don't have a Ponyta, so T-Wave. Okay. We're good still. We are no longer good. I did not heal. Got it. Okay, cool. Rapidash obtained. Run from this one. Go away, please. Thank you. Go away, please. Thank you. Finish PowerPoint stalling the Rotom out of Ominous one. Woohoo! Normal type? Is that how you did it? Before we go much further, I do have to check one thing. Because if I get this wrong, life gets a lot harder. Mm-hmm. 52. 45. So 52 still winning. There's a 53. Oh, 48 though. Things in here are a lot higher level. 45. Alright, so what we need to do, go into the bag. All the way to the bottom. Waterfall. And then we will unteach that before we fight red. But I need to delete something that I can reteach. For obvious reasons. Okay. Back. Just for the sake of knowing that it's active kind of thing. Super repel. This should keep all wild encounters off me for a little bit while I look up the map, because I forgot about this. Wait, I had a map pulled up. Where are you? This one. There we go. So we got that. Over. Just an Ultra Ball. Got it. Oof. Okay. So from here, I want to go this way. Starting to use a surf. Up the waterfall. That super repel is lasting a really long time. Okay, we've made it here. I was like, I have no idea what this thing is. This is where we want to be. If I did this correctly, then there's only one Pokemon that we can get here because we already have a Paris. Because that was our Ilex Forest encounter, and I was like, oh, that's weird. Because I don't think I've ever gotten a Paris there. Alright. Here we go. That is a Golbat. We already have a Zubat. That is a Golbat. We already have a Zubat. I didn't check. Time frame. That's my fault. I was like, this is supposed to be pretty common. That's because it is. But you guessed it. We gotta change our time. Watson down, no casualties. Nice, Mitros. Was the Rotom the scariest part, trying to avoid those Omni boosts? We have a Paris. We have a Paris. There you are! Very calmly. Use the Master Ball, because this is the last encounter of the game. So might as well, right? Oh, got one Omni boost? Jeez. There was, on the one of the Nuzlocke subreddits, there was someone that was like, hey, I need some help. What could I have done here to not lose against Lance in Fire Red? His arrow got a back-to-back Omni boost off of Ancient Power, and everyone went, Huh. Well, there's not a whole lot you can do there, bud. We save. Omni Boost was on the last Ominous Wind. Gross. It's still annoying. Did he not have a lot of other moves to use? I don't remember. Did you actually post Watson? You might have. I just forgot about it. Oh yeah, you did. There it is. Ominous Wind, Confuse Ray, V switch. Oh, okay, so you could just wall with a ground type. I see. Only other move he could hit, yeah, is Confuse Ray. And then you just swap out of that, right? Because he's never going to click an electric move. Alright. So, time to plan for red. Notably, that has not been used, that has not been used, that has not been used, that has not been used. So everything up here has, or is, going to be used. Raichu's done. Everything in here has been used. We're gonna put Jumpluff back. So let's find out a good way to deal with Pikachu. Done. It's really, really simple. Let's just go ahead and level these guys. Starmie, we want to bring to Fire Red because... or Leaf Green, sorry, because Starmie's really good there. Typhlosion's not mandatory. Lapras is. We need Lapras. And then Misdreavus is here as a hard counter to the Snorlax, because that was the thing that gave us the most trouble last time. Alright. Now we just have to deal with a few other things. So, we go ahead and go here, do this, refresh, support party. Oh, this is actually a pretty solid Misdreavus. Not amazing, but not bad. Import. Hey, look at all that. Okay. So, we're going red. Pikachu. There we go. Nidoqueen says a die. We are not faster, but I can't really do anything to it. Oh, hang on. We are not faster. Barely. We barely underspeed. But Earthquake always kills, even if we get hit by Charm. So, eh. The Espeon has Swift, which is annoying. Thankfully, Murkrow... oh, Murkrow takes like 25% from Swift. That's stupid. I think it's best... is that actually what that has? Does it actually have Pokemon Red Trainer? That was the wrong one. Yeah, okay. I was making sure it didn't have Sand Attack. For some reason, I thought it had Sand Attack. So it's just Swift. I could stall it out of Swifts. Or Psychics. If I stall it out of Psychics... time to head towards Tabitha. You got this. You know what to expect. You'll do great. You got this, Mitros. Because, like, it literally doesn't matter how much HP I have on Misdreavus, because Snorlax can't hurt Misdreavus. I have I also just pronounced it Misdreavus and Misdreavus. In like the same breath. So to all of you people who hate that, good luck. Yes, Psybeam. Oh, I have Pain Split, so I can bring it down. Oh, and I can teach it T-Bolt. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so Pain Split's good. I could do Mean Look. Perish? Does it get Perish? It does get Perish. But, don't really need that. Yeah, we'll go Thunderbolt. What I could do... is try to Perish switch it. So I Perish. Swap out to, like, Lapras, and then swap back into Misdreavus. And then just sit there and wait for it to have to switch. And then I get free damage on something. And Misdreavus outspeeds everything. It does take 2 T-Volts to take out the toys. And I can't outspeed the Zard, so I will take massive damage back. But I don't have to outspeed the Zard. I just have to be able to take out the toys in 2 shots. So if I go Magnet, that is perfect amount of damage. Really? He's literally laying there like he's asleep, and then just randomly starts assaulting his sweet boy. The Venusaur is my biggest concern right now, because there is no shot that Murkrow can take it out. So, I do think... I think this is a Typhlosion moment. Because... if I remember right, Celadon, Game Corner. I'm pretty sure that the Game Corner in Gen 3 gives you Psychic. Let me confirm that. Gen 3, right window, does not give you Psychic. That's okay. Let's be like squeak, squeak, squeak. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, man. Since you said something, it made me think, is chat better? Yeah, it looks like chat fixed itself now. Let's... Alright. We're back on original chat now, so that should be nice. At least we're supposed to be. I almost feel like going Thunderbolt on Nidoqueen is better than going Ice Punch, because Ice Punch is only good against Venusaur. Thunderbolt's good against both Charizard and Blastoise. Yeah, I think we go Typhlosion here, right? I could go Zam, but like, I don't need Zam anymore. Zam is really good in this game. After Crystal, it really falls off. Like, really, really Because it only gets one of the elemental punches, and then in Gen 4 it loses all of its coverage. It only gets Shockwave. It's so bad. And it's really bad in Hoenn. Yeah. If I need another psychic type, we just grab Mr. Mime. Because I don't want to grab the Jinx. Then I have to carry it through. Getting Jinx through the E4 isn't that bad, although it could replace Starmie, couldn't it? Could it replace Starmie? Maybe it can't. I feel like Jinx also doesn't learn Psychic. Right? No, why does Jinx not learn Psychic naturally? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. So I'd have to commit my Psychic TM to the Jinx, and then I would have to get it through Emerald. I think getting it through Platinum wouldn't be nearly as bad, but getting it through Emerald would be hard. So I feel like we don't go for Jinx. So I think we bring Typhlosion. And Typhlosion should be able to 1v the... 1v Venusaur. Oh, yeah. Easily deals with Venusaur. Yeah, easy win. And it's good against Zard, because it doesn't have Hyper Beam. So just 2 T-punches there. Now against Blastoise, Surf and Whirlpool do way too much damage. But that's why we have Starmie, who takes, like, no damage from toys. And if we really need it, we've got Lapras. And I think I'm actually going to drop Body Slam in favor of T-Bolt on Lapras, so that it can deal good damage to toys. Alright, so we bring Flosion. You get a Magnet. Oh, and nope, that was the wrong move. Shoot. Side Beam. There we go. Thunder, Bolt, and Perish Song. There we go. And then Pain Split for recovery. Also just really good initial damage on the Snorlax. Just swap that out for Thunder, Bolt. Oh, and you still have Waterfall, right? And that should be Ice Beam. Okay. Yeah, I like this team. How much damage does Flosion do? I think Charcoal here is better, just to guarantee a kill. And 10 HP ain't gonna do a whole lot for us. Without Mystic Water, Starmie still picks up the KO on Zard if I need it to. So in that case, I think it's best to go Burn Fairy. Just in case I do swap it in against Blastoise and we get frozen off a Blizzard somehow. Venu has no status. You're gonna be running a Cherry Berry. Not a Cherry Berry. Paralyze... that one. Paracure Berry. You don't need the Paracure Berry. You just get a berry. You also just get a berry. Okay. Still have double kick. But like, I don't really know what else to replace it with. It's a good move for Nidoqueen. I guess I could go Protect. Because I do have access to Protect now. Right? Yeah, it's TM17, it's in Celadon. Yeah, let's go Protect over Double Kick. And I'm actually going to go Protect on Murkrow as well. Because I don't care about Haze. Yeah, okay. That's... How many power points does Swift have? I think it's like 20. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to try and stall Swift out. And do I have any PowerPoint up? Like the answer to that. Oh, I have one. I can use that in game. Can I get more? Come on, Crystal. Thank you, Bulbapedia. PowerPoint up. Crystal. Lucky Channel. Ooh, okay, so that's infinite. Route 45? Oh, if you beat a dude. Mystery gift. Okay. We can feasibly get infinite, though. Is the Lucky Channel... Oh, which changes every Friday during the week as the radio station. That's gross. And the generator the first time the player speaks to the man. Okay, yeah. So it... Okay, yeah. No, we can get infinite. So we're just gonna do... Boop. And then also on Mischievous... Nope. What? It was Nidoqueen. Who else had this thing? 3. Now, Nidoqueen's gonna... Well, Nidoqueen shouldn't actually take any damage. Because we'll stall that out with Mischievous. So that's 1 on Mischievous, and then 2 on you. And we just do that until the Espeon can't do anything to Murkrow. No one else has Protect. I'm gonna give it to Typhlosion. I don't care about that, but... Cool. Export. Right. Now, we deal with Crystal. Time to fight Red. Here we go. Silence. Thank you, Crazy. You will note that we did not go to 81 for Red because that's absolutely busted. Much appreciated, Mitros. If you go to 81 against Red, you just sweep his entire team. It's so easy. So, we don't do that. We only go to 77. Which puts you pretty aggressively in the middle. Yes, run. Perfect. Alright, we go Murkrow. Which... Let's Reflect. Sorry, I'm getting my... Yeah, sure. And... Alright, so it's used 1 Reflect. Not very helpful. Protect. Swift. We unhide that. So we have Psychics and Swifts. We just go ahead and swap to Misdreavus here. That's 2. We swap back to Murkrow. Swift number... Or on Psychic, right? Psychic 1. We protect. On Swift number 3. Swift number 4. Swift 5. Realistically, what we could do is... okay, that's a Reflect. Three. Five. 6. We can just stall it until it only has 2 power points of Swift left, because at that point it can't win. I think it's going to depend on where exactly we're at when it does that. This might be a wasted one. Oh. Just for Swift. I used to try to do this in my head. It's horrible. Don't ever do that. Like, if you have even just pen and paper, so much better. I'm actually gonna put this in front. Because it keeps resetting. Okay, that one Reflect. Technically a wasted, wasted Protect, but it's okay. There's number 10. We're halfway done. Well, Reflect. That's actually better for me, I think. Because now I know it's going Swift. There's 13. Number 14. Oh, to have pressure right now. I believe that's Psychic number 7 if I counted right. We're almost there. 5 more Swifts left. Alright. Almost. Psychic number 8? Or is it Reflect? Reflect. Perfect. Works for me. This is number 17. Go here for number 18. back on the Psychic, which I believe is number 8. Alright, we protect against number 19. Okay, and now it physically cannot kill us with Crit Swift because I can't crit that high. So I think we feint attack, because I think it's going to, okay. It's like it might just go for reflect. Feint attack. Feint attack. I'm using mostly special attacks, so that's fine. And Espeon is down. Okay. Oh, this is toys, right? Yeah. So we go to Starmie here. Yep, there's the Blizzard. We T-Bolt. This might be Rain Dance. Whirlpool. Okay. That was a choice. Alright, down goes Blastoise. This always beats Venu here. Alright, so I said that with my chest, my bad. That was weird. Some more Body Slam, Amnesia, Rest. Swap here. Amnesia. Clever. I'll be honest, I don't know what this thing does, so I'm gonna hit with a Psybeam and just see. Does it just go Amnesia? Yeah. I mean, that makes the most sense. I'm just gonna go ahead and Perish. Oh, perfect. That's a lot better. Alright, Perish goes to 3. Go to Queen. It should click Snore here. It might click Amnesia. I don't know. This thing is weird. No, it didn't click Snore. Now it clicks Snore because it sees damage, right? We go back to Drevis. Click Snore. Fails. Perish goes to 1, and we get free damage, so I'm going to T-Bolt. I don't know who comes out here. I think T-Bolt's the best option, though. Because either I hit the Charizard really hard, or I might para, right? Yeah, you withdraw. Okay, it is Venu. Yeah, I really wasn't sure on that one. We go Flosion. Sunny day. Oh. Oh, you poor thing. Because that thing just got cooked. Oh, man. Yeah. It's safer just to use Drevis still. Yeah, it goes back to Snorlax, who is asleep. I will admit, I don't know how sleep turns work in Gen 2? Because it should wake up this turn. Okay. Cooked eggs in. Alright, we perish again. Oh, I should have damaged it. This isn't, like, terrible. Because I didn't damage it, it won't rest. Yeah, okay, so it's just gonna spam amnesia. That's fine by me. Go back to Drevis. I don't outspeed Zard, right? Do I just hard swap to Starmie here? I think I just hard swap to Starmie. After all that the AI has done to me in this, I don't even trust it, so I'm gonna default. That made 0 sense. Why did it do that? It had a switch. What was that about? Alright, let's go Flosion here. That was so weird. That did, yeah, 54, which is right, but it should have done. Oh, is the sun still up? No, the sun's not still up. Alright, we T-punch. Pow! And we're gonna get the para into full para. So we don't take any more damage here. Okay. I should have asked nicely for it instead of demanding it, that's my bad. Bonk. Done. Wishful thinking. Yeah. Alright, and that is Crystal. So... You're still not Misty from HG. No. No, I'm not. Golly Moses. Alright, so that means that Misdreavus was used. Which brings our total up to whatever 1 plus what we currently have is. I think 14? Let me double check that I have everyone recorded in my sheet. We got Spearow, we got Raichu, we got Nidoqueen. I spelled Raichu incorrectly. Another victory! Yes. I will keep humbling you as long as we need to. Does that just mean for as long as we haven't beaten HGSS? Also misspelled Starmie. I must have done this when I was tired. Lapras, Typhlosion. Perfect. Alright, so that's Jumpluff, Murkrow, Mystery, thus, Wob. The key is to make sure to never name the rival Doc. Yeah, no, Doc ended quite a few runs. Alright, I'm just gonna mark all these as active. And then we'll go through them. As long as you make remarks to Para. Oh, listen. You gotta ask for it, otherwise you can never get it, right? Alright. So, the 6 that were in our party there were Nidoqueen, Starmie, Lapras, Typhlosion, Murkrow, and Misdreavus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That means Wobbuffet is now retired. Jumpluff is retired. Spearow, Pikachu, Jigglypuff. Because I never did manage to evolve it. And then Onix died, and Jumpluff's retired. Okay. Lapras. Yeah. It's what you gotta do when you're racing your girlfriend in Mario Kart. Lapras. Okay. I love that joke. Oh, I didn't come up with it. I heard Mario Kart. Hi, Abandon Heart. I don't know. I've never called you by your full Twitch name. That was weird. Hi, Heart. Yeah. We're just clearing out some of these. Oh, too many clicks. You. We have officially retired Alakazam earlier than we have been, but I think it's for the best because it really sucks in the next generation. That was weird. Oh, hang on, let me put the right chat up. I have the backup chat going. There we go, that's better. That one was different. Nope. I don't like that one. Lady Quester's feeling a lot better. I think she's over at the dogs right now. We're dog sitting. So, oh, hang on, I might break chat again. Gosh, dang it. We'll find out. Okay, so according to my Excel sheet, because it's a lot easier to track, we have officially used 14 Pokemon. Only sick because you didn't treat her.
Lizard.
Fantastic. Lizard indeed. Our level cap goes way down to like 16 or something like that. It's lower than that. I think it's 12. We'll find out. Yep, there it is. Chat broke. I was waiting on it. Oh, hydrate. Can I hydrate with this? No, hydrate with water.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Y'all are trying to waterboard me. Woo! Wait, not yay for the waterboard. Suspicious. Alright, what was I doing here? Oh, right, badges, deaths, used, level cap. Alright, so we have to do no harm. We're good. Yet? Question mark? Alright, so what we're gonna do is take a brief break while I get all the, partially while I get all of the stupid, you know, useless stuff out of the way, the naming and the getting to our starter. So y'all feel free to... Oh, jeez. Oh, thank you. I got distracted by getting waterboarded. Whew. Which building is gonna fall down now? Ah, yes, start the poll. Oh, leaf green. Alright, level cap goes to 14. Anyway, I will get all that situated. and it's like super boring and stuff. So we're also going to take a short break, so I check on animals and stuff, and then we will get some math wrong, a building collapses. It's like the opposite of every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wings. Someone loses a leg. Anyway, we'll be right back. I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you very much, and I will see you in a minute. Don't, like, go grab your drinks and your blankets and your snacks and animal. I don't know. Take your meds if you need to. Do that. That's important. Yeah, and I appreciate everyone for being here once again. Your support is wonderful. I'll see you in a minute. Hey, everybody. Thank you for your patience on that. I got the wrong button. We should be good to go now. Other reason for the, the small break is because I have to rearrange all this. Because, lo and behold, a Game Boy Color screen, GBC, is not the same as a GBA screen. So, thank you, Mitros. Doc, you know what? My bad. I'm sorry that I implied you would share your patience with me. I just want to make some money. Shiny deerling. What? So update that. Oh, thank you. Gen 3. Leaf. Green. Let's see. Not doing Hoenn? Not yet. So we are doing games in release order. And we're doing one region, pretty much. One gen, one game per gen per region. There we go. Yeah. So we're not doing like all 3 Gen 2 games and then all 3 Hoenn games and both Fire Red, Leaf Green. No, we're just doing one. We're doing Leaf Green and then Emerald. But we have to get there. So, here we go. Yeah. Also, I got a Hone Edge on Route 113. Ooh. That sounds nice, but it does occur to me that you're gonna have to deal with a fire gym with a Hone Edge. That doesn't help immediately, I guess. That's a little unfortunate. Could we... Thank you. Tackle. Good damage. Tackle. Oh, it's a speed. I'm so glad this doesn't count anymore. Oh. He's winning the speed. He's winning the coin flips. Alright, well, glad that this doesn't count. Yeah. I know it doesn't count, but I would really like to win these fights whenever I can. And helps me after. Oh my word, that's right. The first time we cleared Coliseum, we were all like, yes, we're done with Coliseum. And then and we wiped to that fight, and that was before we instituted the rule of if we're in Leaf Green, Platinum, Black and White, pretty much if we're not in Gen 2 or 3, Hoenn or Johto, then it does not count. It's also right before we... Yes! Never named the rival Doc. Yeah. Dude, that was crazy. I remember one of those fights. I was like, all right, let's do the rival fight. And freaking Doc crit like 3 times. And I was like, okay, what am I supposed to do with that? Like, what? I can't plan that. We're also currently in the generations, and will be for a minute, where Tackle, if you have Tackle as your starter move, it's just objectively worse than having Scratch or Pound. Don't name him after me, I'm a dangerous rival, then wipe 45 seconds later. Hey. It was 48 seconds. Oh, we have... Did he give us... did not. Where are we supposed to get... Oh, is he supposed to give us Pokeballs? Hang on. Hang on. I think he's supposed to give us Pokeballs, right? When get Pokeballs, leave green. We'll give you and your rival a Pokedex shortly thereafter. You can buy them in. That doesn't sound correct. You get Pokeballs after. Okay. Well, that's. I was trying to remember if we got them from him or if we got them in Viridian. Same time as Pokedex. Okay. Then we are allowed to just chuck Pokeballs. We have 5 though, right? So we have to tackle, because this definitely survives 1. Yeah, I would say it survives 2 even. Yeah. Perfect. Oh. So in Gen 2, it didn't throw an error there. It just put more Pokeballs in the bag, so I was just going to use that stack, but for some reason it didn't in this one. Alright, we have a rat. We have a rat. And now we can run from everything else on this route. Which is good, because we're at half health. Alright, and at this point, we can buy 10 more. First. Does everyone know what time it is? That's right. Is it time to... No. It's time for the wheel! Ignore the fact that I'm still entering names. But I have blanked on names, so actually don't ignore that. Help me. What star are you? Crow. Guys, what was in the party? What did we use against red? Nidoran. Nidoran. F. Okay. Ooh. No way. Star me, not star you. Right, we get to spin the wheel and see which one we get. Oh, that's actually super convenient. So Cyndaquil here is really nice because its egg move, the best egg move you can give Cyndaquil in Gen 3, in my opinion, is Covet. And therefore, we can now thief items off of wild Pokemon. So that's super nice. And we can sell those for money. Let me check, check if the server is reset yet. Nope. Let me hold on, close that then. We'll keep using backup chat. Metros Ultra Balls are cheating. Become a Pokeball purist. Alright. Let me double check. Shumten. Not that one. Leaf. Green. Wild items. I know that a Pokemon, like wild Pokemon, hold an item. Question is which one? Right. List of Pokemon by wild held item. Gen 3. So it looks like... Might have to wait till we can get to Mountain Moon to enact that plan. Yeah. On further inspection, nothing holds an item. Rude. Sorry, he does. So, yeah. Alright, so we have to wait till Mount Moon in order to actually have infinite things, but that's okay. Oh, there was a Gimmighoul. Dang it. I forgot that you can't run in this game until you get past Brock for reasons unknown. Alright, so let's go ahead and buy 10 of these suckers. Oh. Okay, so we're just going to assume that I bought 10. Okay. So I can now use... What? 14 more, because I only used one on the Rattata. We're just gonna have to be careful. It's a Rattata. I was not expecting not to be able to escape that thing. Rattata. What is even on this route? Man. Apparently a lot of rats. That's what's on this route. Hey, Vales. How was stream? Caterpie. Okay. That was insane. What's no word? I somehow dodged Pidgey and got Caterpie. I'm not like overly upset about this. Wiped at E4. No! I'm so sorry. That sucks. Who'd you get to, if I can ask? Was it Drake that got you, or was it Wallace? Wallace is deceptively difficult. Alright, we have a Caterpie. Dun, 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 dun. 13 Pokeballs, thank you. I was actually about to put something up there. Hang on. Let me do that. Oh, okay. Let's convert this to... That might be a little... it's not too bad. I have to resize just slightly. That's much appreciated, Crazy. I wish I could... Oh, here it is. Bam! That's so much. I lost it. There it is. Bam. Starting to think the same. Beat Sydney, lost Gyarados. Oh. Yeah, I can imagine that that would cause some issues. Losing to two really good Pokemon right out the gate. I'm so happy I have Poison Heal Prelude. Sydney clearly cheated. You know, that's he is a Dark type trainer, and they are notorious for skirting the rules just a little bit. That is a Rattata. That is also a Rattata. Mankey! Tackle. Oh, you good, bud? I don't know if that picked up on Mike, but Atlas just laid down and, like, knocked over 4 things. Trash can, actually. He knocked over 1, I guess, and just sent the others falling. But. Alright, this one's gonna be kind of hard to catch. That is clipping into things like that. Alright. Oh, hey, we actually managed in 1 ball. I am surprised. We're down to 12. Saying Dark type trainers are notorious for cheating is kind of bigoted. I would never suggest a thing running solely on the specific individual Dark type trainer who I find untrustworthy. Well, I almost said something about Marnie, but I guess it's actually just Team Yell. Which, by the way, Team Yell was such a weird vibe. Like, let's give the goth girl a fan club that takes it too far, and she's like, guys, please stop. It was such an interesting design choice. But I guess if she egged them on, she might actually be a terrible person, so. Living and learning. I'm not gonna forget the baton pass. Oh! It does? Hang on, no, wait, hang on. Baton pass passes curse? Cause I did not know that. Huh. Okay. Good to know. Doesn't work because one of them was Team Yell was because they were trying to combine the creepy, over-obsessed Western weeb anime fan club and soccer hooligans. Valid. All stat. I knew it passed stat changes, but I didn't know it passed Leech, Seed, and Curse. Granted, I don't use it very often. I think I've used it once, and it wasn't even to pass, like, setup. It was so I could get out a Shadow Tag. I was like, oh, this is going to come in, and then we're going to have to deal with Shadow Tag. Baton Pass. Have never used it other than that. Weedle is my only encounter here. We can start sending things. I think there's an item over here, right? Nope. I'm red build, apparently. Oh, Weedle! That was easy. Oop! Oh, that was a crit. Oh. Baton Pass is very divisive against Australian people. So thank you. What? I saw my +6 tentacle with Sludge Bomb taking damage. Yeah, that would do it. Oh. How's the run here? Going fine. Going fine. Baton Pass. No, that it's Battle Pass, and you have to pay for that for some reason. The thing I really hope for right now is that I don't lose my Primate. That's Yeah, valid. I don't remember who I was watching. Maybe it was Flygon. Might have been Flygon. That was like, so this guy has been doing a lot of work. And I have to say, he's awesome. But also, he's really bad from this point on. And so he sacked him for a free Switch. I was just like, oh. Oh, man. Alright, oh, there's the item I was thinking of. From here, we do... Oh! Hang on. You have shield dust, right? Vital Spirit is good. Shield dust. Blaze. Alright, everybody. We're gonna do another prediction. Because I'm trying to do those more... Does the rat have guts? Yes. No. Alright. We'll put it a 2-minute prediction. Start prediction. Go. Alright, 2 minutes. Does the rat have guts? And while y'all have fun with that, we're going to level to like 10. I think 10's good. And 10. Whoa. Lot of no's, it looks like. Oh, that was an accident. Oh wait, that means I skip Harden. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. It's just an accident, I didn't mean to stop his Evo. On 10. Eight, 9, 10. Cocoon is evolving. Bam! The fact that we don't have a Pidgey is wild. What? That happened. Not necessarily lots of votes. You can custom put. Oh, that's right. Then we'll go with a lot is put on no. Everything about Battle Pass is that health insurance is like Battle Pass for me. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So we will swap. We'll swap Bulbasaur out from the front lines. All right. That all the predictions are in, right? We're good now. Yes. Choose outcome. Are you ready? Let's see. Bulbasaur has Overgrow. Cyndaquil has Blaze. Runaway. Oof. It's like the 6th rat in a row that we've had that hasn't had guts. It's insane. That is absolutely ludicrous. 50-50 shot, huh? 510 goes to Mitros. Jeez. We're gonna swap Cyndaquil in front, just because that seems intelligent. We're going to covet. Do you have an item? Yeah. Covet. I am poisoned. Doesn't matter. Run. 2, 3. Oh, there's a Bronzong. Really need to pay more attention to the Pokemon community game. I've officially lost count. I'm just looking up at the screen there. Okay. Filthy Ultra Ballers win. Oh, no slurs in my chat. Jeez. Alright, we pick up. Where is it? It's up here somewhere. Seen it. There it is. It's like I've seen it in the Kaizo Iron Man runs. I hate that so much. Like, they're okay to watch for the most part, kind of. But there's definitely times that I'm like, hey, you broke your phone! Strive, I told you, you can't fit it in there. What? Too much lateral pressure. Oh, Automod. Is that a euphemism? I sat in the car, my phone proceeded to fall out of my pocket onto the pavement. Oh, that sucks. Also, that's not where I thought that was going. Phone is 3 years old. I thought you were going to be like, I sat on my phone and it broke, and I was going to be like, what? Where'd it go? Thank you, Stripe. A slightly similar thing happened to my wife's phone, if that makes you feel any better. I had it in my back pocket, and I sat down on some concrete, and it broke. It's irrelevant that I sat down on the concrete via getting off of a ladder 6 feet in the air. My foot slipped, and I just shattered it. It was gone. I mean, like, the phone itself was like, it was bad. I have an Android. My wife has, Lady Quester has an iPhone. Why? Curious. I guess I technically have a Samsung. It's not an Android, but whatever. Planning on going back to Android. I prefer it. Mostly because, like, I can actually do stuff with it, and repairing it doesn't cost, you know, $78,000. I much more prefer the Androids. Oh. Right. I forgot about that. That's fine. We're gonna leave it as a Quilava. I'll go ahead and level up the rat as like a backup plan. Actually, yeah, because I really don't want to use the Mankey. But we shouldn't need one, right? I prefer Android phones over iPhones. Yeah. I hate that. First off, Apple phones cost, right, to get are like 3 times the price for no reason. What are you doing? You doing on something you're not supposed to? Did I talk to you? Where'd you go? Oh boy. He definitely was doing something he wasn't supposed to. Bro just got up, walked all the way around, and laid down on his bed. He was like, my bed. Not tackle. It's not for no reason. So that Tim Cook can have a 40-something houses during a homelessness crisis. I wish I could say that you were kidding, but like, yeah, it's pretty accurate. I think sleep powder's better than poison. I think I'll deal with my crack screen for a little while longer. Oh yeah, I was gonna release the and then the S25 will be on sale, right? Yeah. Oh, he just told us all about Flash. Suspicious. What we can do here, info numbers. Level cap goes to 21. Used goes up to 15. And our badges go to 25. And our deaths stay at 1. Just waiting for phones to stop. Oh, to become implanted so I can stop losing mine. So, there was a thing on Shark Tank. It wasn't for necessarily a phone. It was for a Bluetooth attachment. But you could use it to find your phone. Because it would, like, beep in your ear. But you had to, like, have it surgically implanted into your ear. And then you had to lay on a charging port. Like, when you slept, you had to, like, plug something into your ear. And I was like, And all the sharks were like, I love the idea of unnecessary anti-cosmotic cyborg surgery. Exactly, see? This dude was also, like, pissed when the sharks turned him down. He was so mad. I was like, what were you expecting, bruh? Also, it's time for the wheel! Okay. We'll take a Lapras this early. I think it's more exciting when there's more things on the wheel. So. I think I would make a terrible cyborg, though. I look nothing like Arnold. Valid. I can't do the voice, man. Lapras, always excellent. It's so freaking good, especially this early. I'm gonna put the Butterfree away. No, I'm gonna put the Beedrill away. Nope, wrong button. I think at this point everyone knows what Lapras's egg move is. It's Substitute. Meteor Falls encounter was Beldum and you got it? Like you caught it? That's crazy. Gotta love that catch rate of 3. Literally the lowest catch rate. Missed. I don't need clear body of the move. Body slam. Get rid of the ground. I almost said something about when does it learn Aurora Beam and then remembered, oh yeah, it doesn't. For some reason they removed Aurora Beam from its egg learn set. Egg moves. But they didn't give it to it. So Lapras just doesn't get Aurora Beam in ever. I don't get it. I don't know why they did that. Like, if you're gonna take the egg move away, at least give them Aurora Beam so it's not nothing Ice Beam. Was that loud? Was that really loud? Also, thank you, Strive, for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciated. That might have scared me more than the what's that thing called? Guzzlord. I'm gonna turn that down just a wee bit. If you guys don't mind, we're gonna do just a little bit of testing while people are here. How is this? Let me pull that one down. Well, that one wasn't actually like peaking my levels though, so we'll put it right here. Let's complete add evasion for another wound. Oh my gosh! Oh! That was a lot. Thank you very much, and apparently that didn't play for some reason. What? That should have played. Oh, it got disabled. Huh. Here you go. Manually play it for you. Mitros, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Always yeah. It was. I was not prepared for that. I saw you say something about ad evasion, and I was like, what? as chat just scrolled, I had to process that. Thank you so much, Mitros. I appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. You are fantastic, and not just because you spend money on me, but like, Mitros is a great person. I would say go sub to Mitros. I mean, you can follow Mitros. Do that. He doesn't stream though. When he does though, we all gotta go over there because he is fantastic. He's a cool guy. Go follow the guy who doesn't stream. It's really weird. I wonder how it got disabled. It really bothers me. Alright, I'll figure that out. Anyway. Much appreciated. What are you eating? Really? All at once it occurred to me that you shouldn't be crunching on something. We're cool. He was eating a pencil. Not very good. Bed. I have completely lost all train of thought. I don't remember what we were doing. Streamer brain just went to like 112%. I am no such thing. No, Mitros is a bouncer. We talked about this. Which I still can't fully picture because he seems like a really chill guy. But also, I imagine most bouncers are rather chill. I just don't have a lot of interactions with them because why would I go outside? Something between Brock and Misty. I I feel like I don't know anymore. Thank you again. You're talking about Lapras, no. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Crazy. Crazy with the memory. Seems like a goat. Yeah, while Mitros is super cool, what's not cool is Game Freak taking away my ice moves. Chill until you go to throw. For being wasted and not knowing. Valid. Sometimes, like, I feel like being a bouncer is like just an absolute social roller coaster. Right? You're like, okay, hey, you can't do that. And like, most people are gonna be like, oh, okay, my bad. And then other times they're like, what are you talking about? And you're like, okay. Okay. Now, obviously, I have never been a bouncer. So I cannot, like, fully weigh in on that. But I feel like that happens quite a bit. Choo choo. All right, what tea do we have to spill, guys? What's going on? Trying to think. Although the last time a bunch of people in the U.S. spilled tea, there were some words we had over it. All right, we have to get our Mount Moon encounter. It's just all of the tea. That is a really good emote, though. Like, honestly, that's fantastic. In my experience, it's girls thinking they can get away with everything more than drunk people wanting to brawl. When people go into the bathroom, puke it down. Like the bath? Hang on, what? You have to get said sack of potatoes off the floor and out of the toilet. Oh. Oh. It sounds like you don't get paid enough. I don't care what they're paying you. It's not enough. I think it tanks a body slam, right? That was dangerous. Happens more often. No, I can imagine a lot of people doing a lot of dumb things. But it really just sounds like you don't get paid enough. $24 an hour? Yeah, that's not enough. Not to handle that. Not to handle that. Do you have to, like, go get gloves? Like, you have to, like, glove up before you can, before you can pick them up? Alright, so at this point, we can go find an infinite number of... What are those things called? Paris and Clefairy. And get an infinite amount of money, so we no longer need the Pokeball count. We're good. Shout out to Crazy for making sure that we stuck to that, though. Got 3 times. You don't always have the luxury to glove up first. Yeah, that makes sense. When it's like, do we let her aspirate or do we get her out of here? Jigglypuff is dupes from the previous game. Nidorina is actively in the box. Surprisingly, Pidgey's an encounter. There we go. Man, that's horrid. Oh! Fudge. I just remembered that there's a trade for a Nidoran F. So we trade Nidoran F for Nidoran M. I'm gonna chalk that one up to an honest mistake. And move on. Trade Evos and a Genlocke get really freaking confusing. So we'll have to pick up a Nidoran F somewhere and trade that for the Nidoran M. Because why not? I think there's Nidoran F on Route 9 question mark? And then I can get Nidoran F from there question mark? That might be wrong though. Alright, Moonstone 1. Go down the ladder. Paris. That could donate its tiny mushroom. I need to be a little more aware of my counter or trade options in these early games. Turn. Thank you. I feel like trades are just like optional, right? I feel like that's fair. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Zubat, go fall in a hole. Darmanitan. So how was fighting Tabitha? I'm sorry, but that was so out of left field. I wasn't prepared for it. Oh, man. Oh, I should have also put a bunch of potions in here. Gonna yeet something off a cliff, and it's gonna be the Darmanitan. Let's go ahead and sub up here. Doesn't have a lot of HP, but nothing does a lot of damage here either, so... Having the sub should mean that we can't get poisoned, so... Going to destroy his entire family. So you know how I was like, what tea do we have to talk about? Found it! Next run of Emerald with Mudkip. I would agree, Vale's Trio's just not good for Nuzlocke. Blaziken's better, and that's saying something, because Blaziken's pretty bad. So you want to talk about it, Mitros? What happened? Did you get, Flare Blitz crit burn again? No. Flare Blitz crit, that's what it was. It was just Life Orb Flare Blitz crit. Just. That's not ridiculous. Trigo is good if you're playing Alpha Set. Is it? Oh, I bet that they actually have water moves, huh? I bet they actually have water moves, because in Emerald, none of the Carvana and Sharpedo actually have water moves, and only a few of them have, like, Bite. Mega Sceptile Grass Dragon. That's fair. I don't know when do you get the Mega? Do you get it before Norman? What the? That was very loud. The ability Lightning Rod. Is Lightning Rod actually helpful, though? Like, I don't know. Because I imagine... Whoop, that was my lymph node, cat. That really hurt. Gen 6 remake, Sceptile is... Okay. I'm gonna just make a note over here. For that, so that I can do that. Do you get the starter Megastones? I thought I remembered the Blazikenite, specifically, being distributed in, like, an event. So I didn't know if the others were as well. Is my cat picking up on Mike? You do around Winona. Oh, okay. So right after Norman, then. We got our Route 3 encounter, right? And our other one. You just want attention? No? Okay, she's walking away now. Leaf Blade 90 power. Oh, hold on. Oh, there you are. Leaf Storm? Ooh, Mega Blaziken. Maybe I'm thinking that's the one. I remember seeing that there was an event to give you like a Torchic with Blazikenite. And so I was thinking my thought process behind that, or on that, was that that would mean you can't get it other than that event. But maybe that was just for XY. You can have Night Slash at level 1? What? That's horrifying. Atlas, what are you doing? Leave her alone. What is this? Why is he not like that in Emerald? Was Night Slash in Emerald? I thought Night Slash was Gen 4. Sorry, just trying to make sure that we have all of our encounters. Tabitha and Meteor Falls robbed me of my Slurpluff and Noctowl. We already used a Fearow once, so no Spearow for us. Night Slash is Gen 4, okay. However, if Sceptile could have learned... There we go. Any dark move, it probably would have been really good in Gen 3, right? Because of the physical special split hadn't happened, right? So I don't think it is. Something better than Leaf Blade with 70 power. Like 70 power Leaf Blade's not bad. What's the power of Blaze Kick? Slash is 70, right? And that's high crit rate normal move. So Leaf Blade, high crit rate grass move. That makes sense. What's Blaze Kick? Blaze Kick's not 100% accurate. Oh, it's 85. Yeah, but it's only 90 accurate. It does get Pursuit, but then again, that is the only dark type move that he gets in Gen 3. Gosh, that's horrible. Fair. Alright, let me... I'm just gonna buy, like, a bunch of potions real quick. So that we can hopefully not have to run back to the Poké Center constantly. Let's figure out how to beat the rival. You don't have to do Nugget Bridge yet, right? You can, like, beat Misty beforehand. That might be a strat for us. We do have to go to Bill at some point, but... might be better just to get another encounter, right? Another, like, of our previous encounters. Gen 3... Nope. Leaf Green... What the hell? Oh, it's gonna be Nugget Bridge, right? And Rival 3, Nugget Bridge. We chose Bulbasaur. So we have to deal with a Pidgeotto. I don't like that. Soft level cap of 18. Now I have to go back to the drawing board and figure out how to deal with Tabitha on Chimney. What was Slurpuff supposed to do? Out of curiosity. I feel like you showed me Tabitha's team, but I can't remember where. Where was... Here it is. No, that's Maxie. Looking at Maxie. Here it is. Oh, I guess Slurpuff walls the Mighty Anna, huh? And baits the Wheezing. Supposed to slurp. Valid, crazy. Oh, is my... Hang on. Good answer, yeah. Okay. Is Slurpuff a special attack? Is Slurpuff an attacker? Let's start there, I guess. We need to clear this box out. Okay, so Lapras should be able to handle the Pidgeotto, right? That makes sense. Torchic can learn Flamethrower and Blaziken doesn't. Trico learns... Veil's Trico learns Solar Beam and Sceptile doesn't. If I remember right. Oh, that was Potion. I was like, what? Physical Special Split makes firefighting so much better, as evidenced by Infernape, you're not wrong. Whereas, as well, Blaziken is the worst starter. Really? Just gonna write that. I guess that makes sense. Even if you're fighting Team Magma, their main Mon, Camera, or whatever the other thing, Numel, is, it's a, part ground, so you don't have to worry about that. Slurpuff is defensively decent at this point in the game with a decent, okay. I was just like, I've never considered Slurpuff specifically to deal damage, and so I was like, we're purposefully using this to not evolve Cyndaquil currently. I need that to not happen. Come on. Trigo only learns Mega Drain. Giga? Okay. Okay. You can teach Giga Drain to the Sceptile if you go to Route 123. If that helps. I remember before everything on the internet, rumors spread around the school that Pelipper was so bad that it learned Tackle at level 100 since nobody used it. We all believed it. That's awesome. Giga Drain also pretty garbage in Emerald. Giga Drain's like 60, right? In Emerald? Or is it lower than that? It's 75 now. Yeah, it's 60. Like, that's better than... 5 power points sucks. But, I mean, that's better than... Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf was only 55. Now it's 75 with 10. Yeah, they upped a number of the power points. At some point. I don't know when. But, like... was that Drain Punch used to only be 5 power points in Gen 4. And then they changed it. Because lo and behold, using a move with 5 power points kind of sucks. We'll take Sleep Powder. I should have taught him Stun Spore. Alright. Beldum is adamant. Heck yeah! Favorite thing, buffed Leech Life, and then in BDSP they swap. Yeah, Leech Life for Absorb. Leech Life went from, like, the worst move in history to, like, the best bug move, and it's crazy. Wild. Trigo's still the coolest to me between the three. He just sucks a little in Emerald. Alright, yeah, we're gonna see how this one goes. I'm not super confident here. We do have a Lapras, so we should be fine, right? But, like... The only good part about this is it's actually... He's got 4 Pokemon, but he only actually has 3. Because the Abra only has Teleport. So we're gonna sub. Oh, I'm faster. That was unexpected. Because Zubat special attack is so bad, even though it quad bonus against Geodude, the Absorb just can't reliably take it. It's crazy. Just a... Oh! Crazy, you're right. Oh, I'm so stupid. Guess I bring Dawn Fan. That's pretty good. I like Dawn Fan. Yeah, let's leave Minerva alone. Alright, we Body Slam. I think Body Slam does more damage. I'm going to assume that it does. Why was I worried about this fight? Lapras is just cracked. Oh, hello. Get outsped by the Charmander. Bloop. There we go. Yeah, it's interesting to see sometimes when they change things, like how they change them. Is that a body armor Dawn fan? Yes. Huh. Alright, let me... Go away. The Fame Checker. This is useless. Alright, so I have to beat Misty first. I think we do that, and then we deal with Nugget Bridge. Because there's not really, like, a reason to go to Nugget Bridge. Quick take. Over here. That is 21. That's right, the level cap's only 24 after this gym. That's a little awkward. We'll have to be a little careful. So we need to delay Bulbasaur just a little longer. You can think of one reason to do Nugget Bridge to progress the story, but we don't have to do it right now. Wait, what is... I thought you were just to obtain a nugget. That's fair, too. So this is awkward. I don't really want to delete Vine Whip because it's 100% accurate. So I think we delete Tackle, and then if we're up against a Grass/Poison type, we just don't use Bulbasaur. Hot take right there. Alright, let's go Butterfree. And then I think we're good. Because Misty's assistant up here forgot her glasses, so... Alright, and the plan is sweep with Ivy. We'll see if that works. There we go. You're a new face. Is it a chicken nugget? Fire Red runs as a kid. I always ran Charmander because I thought it was... I had to due to box art. Misty was rough. Yeah, I imagine. I don't remember what her Starmie has. Oh, it's got Water Pulse, right? Razor Leaf should do about half, I think. Okay. Maybe I should go Leech Seed. Nope. We're just gonna rip the Vine Whip. We eat. Cool. Shocker that using Ivysaur is a good choice here. Okay. Alright. That brings our badge count to 26. 3 of which are from Misty. Oh, when we get the 4th. Level 24 is our cap. Answer to the meaning of life, by the way, is you go to Raising Cane's or what? 22-ounce cup of cane sauce. Make a whole bag of dino nut. Ooh. And end your diet. I think I saw a recipe for the cane sauce. So, like, you can make it at home, even. Alright. Are you guys ready? I hope you are. Because it's time to spin the wheel! I could really use a Nidoran right here. That is not a Nidoran. Okay, why does that look... Oh, boy. Is not gonna be a Lampent for Chimney? It's gonna be Chandelure. Okay, I was like, what? What did he say? Ladder. Yeah, that is hot take, not the best mon for the electric gym. I now have 2 water types. Huh. We're probably gonna be using Sandshrew. Gonna swap the rat out because early normal in HGSS might be really good. Early normal, hopefully with guts, could be really handy. Water gun for stab. Rapid spiel. Recover is fantastic. Water types are something in early Pokemon, right? Because Gen 1 that was... Huh? Talking about Starmie in particular? Or... Sorry, you lost me a little bit. I'm not gonna level the Sandshrew yet. Oh, I physically can't go in there yet. That's annoying. Give me a second, let me check something. Level cap goes to 29. Does it even matter? Cyndaquil. What does Cyndaquil learn by 29? At 27, I get Flame Wheel. I don't think that matters, though, because we get Flamethrower from the Celadon Game Corner. So I think I just evolve it. In which case, we save. This My mom said she was too big for dino nuggets, so I made a huge homemade Stegosaurus dino nuggie. That's fantastic. That's awesome. Crazy. That's amazing. Water types in general, I don't know. Fiery leaf green, they are really good. Same for HGSS and emerald. Yeah, water types are pretty solid, mostly due to the fact that they only have 2 weaknesses in electric and grass, and pretty easy to bypass those or have a good switch to either be immune or resist. So, yeah, water types are just pretty solid in general. But I was when you said something about psychic, I got really confused. My team is posted in the Discord along with both. Yeah, the tackle back to back. That's disgusting. And we're evolving this because it should evolve, and it's stupid how they did that. Boop, problem solved. This won't apply for anything else, which is really nice. Because shockingly, you know, we got a bunch of Gen 1 Pokemon and what were we just in? Crystal. Got a special kind of hate towards Tabitha. No, I get it. Swampert Primate Duosion. Breloom Donphan Lumiere. Does Lumiere have Flash Fire this time? Or is it Flame Body still? The fact that you have to fight them back to back, I didn't know that, and that's awful. They're so bad. Dino Nuggies have no age limit. Yeah. Got Flame Body. Gross. That's all. Flash Fire would be so useful just so that you can eat those Flare Blitz. We're gonna just go as far as we can with one mon, and then we'll swap. But... Oh yeah, have you guys seen the animation for Covet? Look at this. I love it. Tried Run and Bun once. Made me realize that my job wasn't that hard. I get paid for doing it, so I'll stay away from Run and Bun. Valid. Run and Bun, I think, is neat, but like, when everyone streams it at the same time, I'm like, can we get something else, please? This is actually kind of scary. Ow. The main reason it was scary was like crit karate chop, right? So it wasn't that bad, but like... Ugh. Water gun. Water gun. Body slam. Very few. Oh, dude. There's a point at which, like, Radical Red, I hit the point. I really like having to, like, sit down, plan for a fight, figure out what's going to get baited where, how are we going to do this, where do we pivot, all that stuff. I enjoy that, but oh my word, Radical Red at some point, I was like, I don't want to calc this fight for 3 hours. I don't want to do it anymore. So we stopped. So I feel the, like, it's fun to, like, be challenged, but at some point I'm like, this isn't enjoyable anymore. Making sure we can actually catch something here. We have a Pidgey. We can get Bellsprout or Abra. I can't have great balls yet. So I think we hold off here. Let's go get a great ball. And I assume that the encounters are the same. Well, it really doesn't matter, does it? Because we'll just pick one up and sell it on if we need to. But let's wait. Oh my word. Do what I do because it is the only way to get paid to do science without doing any calcs. Valid. Either you're off by an order of magnitude, or your dino nugget expired a few millennia ago. I get challenged, but I don't like waterboarding myself as one of the fights take for 70 attempts. That's valid. That's valid. Yeah, as we have determined, if you're gonna waterboard, if you're gonna waterboard someone, might as well make it me. Apparently, I don't want to touch the Nidorands because I think they have to have poison point. This guy's a little bit awkward. I think we go Ivysaur here because, like, we obviously want to take the Geodudes out with water or grass, but then the Machop. Hydrate. The glass is empty from earlier, so. My big gripe with Run and Bun is that the vast majority of runs are doomed because of bad luck from before you bomb a single fight. That's fair. I've seen a lot of people reset. Like, they look at their starter and they just reset, and it's like, oh. And at that point, I feel like you might as well just put in the starter you want, right? Because, like, you're gonna do it anyway. You need to make sure you're staying alive. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do like living. Body slam. Body slam. Water gun. Alright, Lapras is very likely gonna have to hard carry us through the rival fight on the SS Ann? Aqua? Which one is it? I think it's SS Ann. Okay, now he's moved. This is a Machop followed by a Drowsy. I think I prefer Quilava here. Also, Donphan learned Ice Shard. Oh, I forgot that it... Doesn't it learn that in canon, too? Because it's like... Huh? SS Ann, thank you, crazy. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, that was a crit. Oh! That wasn't pleasant. Quilava's already at 23. That's not good. Yeah, pick him, man. Yeah, I have to go to Lapras. I mean, I guess I could have gone to Staryu. But, like, for the sake of not dying, that hurt. Blaze strats? I wish I could have, but Blaze is... Blaze is at 20. And at 26, I was pretty sure a crit confusion took us out. So, that would be a no-go. What's on this route, actually? Oh, hey guys, I'm sorry, I gotta go let my dog out and feed my cats because they're cats and they demand it. That's how that works, so I'll be right back. Thank you for being here. See in a minute. Enjoy. Who's that Pokemon? Hey everybody, we're back. What happened to chat? Okay. Let's see. Chat's fixed. Excuse me. Other chat's still broken for some reason. Literally no reason to be. But it is. Did I ever mention that I hate Tabitha and his Darmanitan? Maybe. Maybe. But that's okay. I think we all have our trainers that we hate in one of their Pokemon. You know, for me it's Misty and Starmie. For you it's Tabitha and Darmanitan. Perfectly understandable. Oh, I should swap my lead here because he is a little wounded. So here we can go here. Here's a little scary. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's 16. I wasn't paying attention to that, I'll be honest. Don't like that. Lapras, save me. Being at -1 against Eradicate's just scary because Hyper Fang hits like so many trucks all thrown together. Darmanitan took my full HP Donphan down to 1 HP because of Sturdy. That's crazy. Flare Blitz is so dumb. Like, what? Life Orb Sheer Force Flare Blitz is so stupid. Alright. You should be able to take a Rapid Spin. It's a pretty awful move. Oh, cool. I can do it again. Now I can't. Well, got it. I'm sorry. The fact that Flare Blitz is such a, like, insanely good move. And then they were like, just give it a 10% chance to burn. That'll be fine, right? Ugh. Darmanitan down! Raid boss down! Raid boss down! Way to go, Mitros. That is fantastic. Now, just take a breath, decompress for half a second, and then rest of the fight. Oh, it's just the... Oh, no. He's got Snorlax too, right? So it's Snorlax and Weezing. Yeah. I almost said it's just the Weezing. You got this. And then I was like, wait, no, that's not right. Sorry. I hate when my ear rings. Alright, so we're going to step over here. Bag. Old Rud. Bag. Get our Magikarp here. Since that's the only thing you can get there. Because you can't have a good route at this point. Give me a 2-attack boost with Swagger from his Darmanitan. And you're confused. Yeah? Yeah, Swagger. Hey, buddy. Okay, whoop, that wasn't as bad. Okay, I couldn't remember if he could see me right out the gate or not. I think Water Gun's still better. So far. There we go. Gave Swampert a Personberry before the fight. Heck yeah. Wait, now I'm confused. How are you confused if you had a... Huh? Alright. Oh, frick. I couldn't see him because of the drop down. Seismic toss. That's not good. Ivy. Ivy, save me. Where's your leaf? Ivy sword's pushing the level cap. You like adding art channel? Yeah, I can do that. That's not a problem. Give me just a moment to do this. Frick. I didn't think she would see me there. Alright, I am very limited on options. Oh, and now I'm gonna have to fight that kid, aren't I? Hang on, I have an idea. Can't remember if this works or not. Probably not, but I'm hoping it does. Does it reset the room? No, I was hoping it did. Yeah, I was like, because I'm definitely gonna have to fight that guy. Okay. Okay, that was it. Good. Want to share something? Yeah. Okay. Give me a second. I will make a channel real quick. There you go. I feel like you didn't read one of my messages. Did I not? I thought I did. You gave your Swampert to person before the fight. I'm not confused. I read I am. Now I'm confused. Oh, bag is full. Okay, so we have one great ball. Is the bag is full? Alright, with that great ball, we are going to run up to Route 24 and 25. Yeah. Trying to, like, read a message quick and then also pay attention. I will drop words every so often. Alright. I was really confused, though, because I was like, wait, if you had a person, how are you confused? Huh? But no. You said not. Not is an important word. Whoops. Up the middle. I'm gonna go ahead and swap to Ivysaur. Okay, have one of those. Abra! We get one shot with a Great Ball. Because that's all. Well, first off, it's an Abra. Second, that was the only Great Ball we picked up. Abra obtained. Now, bunch of people are going to be like, but wait, you can't have an Abra because you had an Alakazam in the other game. And you left it behind. You're cheating. No, I'm not. We're saving it for a trade. There is a trade for a Mr. Mime. So, that Abra is actually a Mr. Mime. We just have to, like, you know, get cut first, because I think it's, like, on Route 2 or something. Legal Abra. And now we don't have to use our Celadon encounter to get an Abra. We can do something else. I will be honest, I don't even know what else is in that thing. Ah, there we go. You definitely take it. Yeah. Oh, there was the crit. I knew it would happen. All done. Alright, and now we have Bellsprout too. Send it there. Yep. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I started making a thing. That does, yeah, I think I saw you. Did you post that in Tonks' server? I feel like I saw that somewhere. It looked really good. It looked really good. I have been half working on something. By half, I mean like when I remember to. For a start stream as opposed to a be right back, because how am I going to be right back when we haven't started yet, you know? Sylvie's, that's what it was. Okay. We are desperately pushing this level cap. I don't really want to go for the Diglett, because Diglett's just scary to try and catch. It's such a volatile thing, because you can go for Diglett and pull a Doug Trio, and then you're like, oh, I could die. And Arena Trap, it sucks. What is? Oh, clicked on the wrong one. What? Gen 1, Gen 3. I need the items. Where are the items? Clefable in chat. Ooh, fancy. Leaf green. Got that one. Stardust, X attack. Okay, so there are no. I was double checking, looking for ethers. There's no ethers though, so kind of whatever. All right, we go La Pro. Against our rival. We chose Bulbasaur. Yeah, 20 is the soft cap. Kadabra has confusion. Hey, Clark. It's been a minute. Really enjoy sharing these artworks. That is, yeah, no, that's not arrogant. Being proud of what you worked on is totally fine. To Clark's thing, yeah, we wiped because friggin' Chuck went nuts. And then we've actually been doing pretty well. We're back in Gen 3, so that's good. Oh boy. Hopefully by next week we'll be back in HGSS and can pay Chuck back. That was crazy. Need a way to stall that dynamic punch without protect. Alright, we're gonna sub. Oh, I'm still faster. That actually makes sense. Sand attack fails. You know what? I'm actually gonna check here. I'm pretty sure that, like, just by the numbers. Oh, yeah, no. Body slam's way stronger. Oh, we have shell armor. I forgot we had shell armor. Actually pretty good here. Don't have to worry about crits. Boom. Damage. That was a choice. Come on. I am concerned mostly, I think, about the Raticate. Yeah, because this thing does outspeed me. Sub hasn't taken damage yet. Good. Great. That's gonna break my sub. Maxie stole your primate. No! That's so bad. Can I donate my primate to you? I'll donate my Mankey to you. I'm not gonna use it right now. I think I set up sub again, right? Disabled my water gun, so it's good that I set up sub to stall that out a little bit. Body slam, confusion. That won't break sub, not in one hit. And it can't crit because of shell armor, so that's good. I will admit, for some reason I thought it would live. Dude, I don't blame you. That's crazy. Was it a crit or just like way more damage than expected? Oh, I'm no longer disabled. Bye-bye. That might break sub. Nope. Sub Lapras is cracked. Only I could use it in this gym. Lost a speed tie and got... Aw, that sucks. 50-50 and what? It's like 1 out of 24. Gross. I love it when... Because I've had it happen before. Lost the speed tie, got crit, and they max rolled. They had to have max rolled for it to kill, and they got it. And I was like, I am a Garganackle, pillar of salt. Yeah, dude, that sucks. I also hate hitting that point where you're like, well, I just can't do anything, and you still have like 4 mons, and you're like, this fight's over. Like nothing I can do here is gonna work. So, what I would really like to do here is go to Celadon. Because as soon as we get to Celadon, we get a lot more options. But I don't think we have the experience to make it to Celadon. Like, everything's too close to the cap right now. There is one mandatory trainer, so we can try. There's a mandatory trainer that we have to get through in the gym. So what we do is we go there first. Norman is going to be harder. What can you do? Yeah. Maybe, is there any other, like, Pokemon you can get? Okay. No, I hit the wrong button. I forgot that to use speed up, I had to change it to L equals A. Otherwise, it's horrible trying to make it work. Oh, we got it. Alright, let's go with Ivysaur lead here. Battle this guy. I was expecting that, which is why I wanted to get the Leech Seed off. Alright. Okay, so if I remember right, that leaves the thing, yeah. Gligar, Murkrow, and Croagunk. Still have Breloom. Poison Heal Breloom. Pretty dang good. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Norman's just scary in general. Like, it doesn't matter what game you're playing. Difficulty hacks obviously scale him up even more, but like, even in base Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire. Norman is scary. After Flannery, I also get the desert. Yeah. And that's kind of where I was like, maybe like the fossil will be helpful and maybe there's something new in the desert as well. Because the fossil technically you revive in Rustboro, right? We're gonna see if we can make this. I don't have just a ton of faith though. It's like I have to get by this girl who I want to use Quilava for. Okay. Okay, we're at 24 now. Oh boy. Oh frick, I didn't think you could see that far. I really don't want to click Ember because I am scared of... Frick, I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to click Ember and then instantly clicked Ember. I was trying to swap and just finger slipped. Vine Whip's fine here. How much? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Let me go this way real quick. Oh, I should actually check this before I devote a bunch of time to it, huh? Because I don't. Really in that. I know in one of the games, yellow, it's up here. No, there's nothing I can get up here. Okay. Oop, oop. Best options for the desert would be Trapinch or Gibble. Well. Yeah, one of those is a little... Oh, what? Oh, that's right. You have to go this way, don't you? I can't make it through Rock Tunnel with the amount of experience I have left. Is what I had realized. And I think I even need to swap here so I don't over-level. Because he only had 600 left, yep. So I had to swap there, or if the lava would have over-leveled. Yeah. This sucks. Okay. If I could have gotten to Celadon... well, there's dig TMs in Celadon, right? So I can give dig to someone. Which is good, because Sandshrews crap. So I think what we do is the Ivysaur strat, right? Just see how far Ivysaur can make it. And then... Sandshrew, right? We do want to use Sandshrew here, though. In the past, I haven't. Oh, that was the wrong one. Item, take. I hate that you have to do it this way, by the way. Item, give. You can't just swap the item. You have to go through all that. Maybe I actually use Quilava first. Since... Oh, yeah, and then I'll let Quilava get parried. And... use that as a safe switch against Para to get into Ivysaur. Level cap at 24. Cap at 24. What just happened? We're just going to roll that level back, because I don't know what happened. Like, I wasn't pressing any buttons, and it just... Boop. Yeah, that was weird. Okay. I also don't remember the last time I saved. I mean, I guess we'll take it over Sand Attack. Technically, the Poison Chains might be a little more beneficial. We're gonna delay. Slash, that is why. Alright. Sand Slash, 24. Here's Butterfree. No to Whirlwind. Yeah, let's go Quilava first. And then let me save and roll that level back. I don't know what happened. Note, if you weren't using rare candies and you wanted to do this, you would also have to take the EV off, the EVs that you gained from that level. You don't gain EVs with rare candies, so it's not an issue for us. But like, just pointing that out, because otherwise you just like infinite EV train, right? Okay. Yeah, this is not pleasant. We're using Quilava as much as possible. And then going to Ivysaur after Quilava is paralyzed. And then using Leech Seed. Okay, Voltorb. We Quilava. We Ember. Yeah, it's faster, not surprising. Great damage. Sonic Boom again brings us down to 22. And we take it out. Nice. Okay. Oh boy. It is not worth the risk. Really awkward. I'm pretty sure that we died right here. I'm actually fast. Well, hang on. Yeah, I'm faster than this Pikachu, which is a little awkward. 25. Oof, not great. Ivy there. Okay, the special defense isn't quite done. I'll save us a little bit. Health is atrocious, apparently. Like 5. Spadef needs dialed in. Oh, that one's actually pretty good too. Okay. Shockwave does 10. Oh, so we don't actually die. Huh, that's cool. Defense. Oh, defense is. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong stat. I was like, it's really good. No, it's not. Mediocre. What's your nature? Party. Okay, cool. Neutral Ember. So we never die here. Because Shockwave only does like 10. What does Pokemon Badge boost? I don't know what. Boulder Badge raises attack. That makes sense. We have the attack boost. Doesn't really help me. Yeah, this quick attack can't kill. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to Ember here. T-Wave, that makes sense. But we still never die here, so I'm gonna try a QA. Okay, he's gonna Super Potion. I do actually manage to hit. Okay, we're gonna do it again. Impaired. Okay. Double team. Okay. Quilava, come on. It's gonna hurt. Okay, now we can die here. Since it seems to want to go for Shockwave. I feel like I should... Oh, I didn't teach you Dig. Huh. I'm gonna go to Sand Slash. As opposed to risking damage on Ivysaur. I think I'm forced to Slash here and just risk the... Yep. Well, risk miss, right? But also risk static. Okay, I hit it. Do we get static? Nope. Okay. We're just gonna rip a Slash. Yep. One double team. This is officially an RNG fest. Oh, that was great. Okay, GG. Woo! Quilava face tanking the Voltorb was definitely required though, because that thing ripping off Sonic Booms would have done us in. Alright, that is our 27th badge. Level cap goes all the way up to 29. And our used does go up to 16, because we had to use, for like the first time, I think we actually had to use Sand Slash. No, I think we used it at one point. Flashbang warning. Whoop. I haven't been keeping up with this thing, I'm sorry guys. Used that. No, I picked up, you. Got you. Technically have you, but that's, that'll be a Mr. Mime here in a minute. Oh, I picked up Magikarp. I was like, I know I caught something else. Is that it? I think that's it. Because, yeah, technically we have that, but it's going to turn into a Mr. Mime. Oh, there you go, Mr. Mime. Okay. Yeah, that's it. So weird. It feels like we have more? I don't think I picked up a, you know, sorry, I saw a little, like, visual hiccup, and, oop, so now I'm scared. Save. Over here, heal up. We're gonna check the box real quick. So thank you for the GGs, sorry. Oh, I did pick up a Meowth. Okay. I was like, did I? I can't remember. Okay. Mankey. I forgot Mankey. Oh, we get to spin the wheel, don't we? Well, that sucks. Sorry guys. The wheel broke for some reason. Give me 2 seconds to... There we go. Wheel's back. The wheel, like, broke. There we go. Here we go. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Because what that lets us do is we now have a flying type. which has actually been kind of hurting us not having, believe it or not, because of all the grass. Grass and bug. Like, I've got Quilava, but, like, you kind of need more than one thing. Otherwise you wind up with the level situation that we did a minute ago. So this is pretty nice. And Murkrow has Drill Peck, so it kind of runs shop on Erica. Not that Quilava won't. Quilava will absolutely destroy Erica. Let's go ahead and drop Peck, just because I don't need it. Okay. Let's also take that Cherry Berry off. Those are pretty rare, so... You should go see the guy on Route 2. He's trying to give you Flash. Okay, but hear me out. What if we don't? Because I don't want to deal with Doug Trio. I don't... Is everything trapped by Arena Trap in this? Or is it only non-flying types? I don't remember when they put that in. Was it right out the gate, or was it later? And that sounds like a dumb question, but for a while, Shadow Tag trapped even ghost types. So... if I touch the wall until I get out of the cave. Exactly. Arena Trap is everything? Okay. Like I said, I know later it doesn't affect flying types, 90%. 90% sure on that one. Yeah, because Shadow Tag was better. It's like, doesn't trap flying types, doesn't trap levitators. Oh, a Mankey. Huh, weird. Yo, dude. That's weird. Repel. There's the Zubat. I knew it was in here somewhere, Poison State. Gets a Zubat. This dude has Marowak into Slowpoke. That's not a Marowak. That's a Cubone. If it was a Marowak, I would be terrified. There it is. All right, we go down. Walk over. Time for Flannery. Heck yeah, you got this, man. Oh, that did more than I thought it would. Swap Murkrow. Back. Limit. I just thought the thing would go. Motion. Next trainer is grass. Arena Trap, remember me for Magnemite. So Magnet Pull. A little bit different, only works on steel types. And of course, Magnemite is actually like a pretty solid counter to most steel types. Because like most steel types learn normal and steel moves, and Magnemite quad resists those. The steel moves just normally resists the normal moves, but like this is pretty useful. Traumas. Oh yeah. I go this way. I go this way. The next trainer has like cute things, I think. I believe she's. Oh wait, I'm in. Ooh. Glad I realized where I am, because no, that's, yep. Swap volume in front. When you can kill with a quad effective move, always click the 100% accurate one. That wasn't very helpful. I think I'm high enough now. Yeah, I was a little overboard there. Dodge that dude. This girl has the... Where's the... There it is. This girl has the cutesy Pokemon. Drill Peck, Drill Peck, Drill Peck. Right. The only reason I call them the cutesy Pokemon is because that's what she refers to them as. Flannery missed 2 overheats? Heck yeah! We take those. Oh, frick. Okay, got that one. Got that one. Who needs, like, flash fire when you can just dodge all of it, right? These two don't have glasses. Alright, this is another one of those, like, you have normal types. I feel like there's an Oddish in here. Well, I want to use Murkrow. There it is. Oh, I got Q-Aid. Ooh, Carbink can chat. That's kind of cool. I'm so confused about Carbink, by the way. For the longest time, I thought that it evolved into the Yancey. And then I was told it doesn't. And I was like, What? Alright, Lavender Town. Success. I think this is where we can get Great Balls, right? So, let me check. Yes. Alright, we now have access to Great Balls. That's pretty good. Let's take you out. Run over here. Cut that down. See what encounters we get, because I don't remember what's in here. I want to say Vulpix is. Sandshrew. We're looking for an encounter. Maybe I go Lapras. Vulpix. Sing. Sing. Now that we have Great Balls. The Yancey is the queen of the Carbinks. And that's where I'm like, I don't know the relationship. Now I do. I just know that they are related, and I thought that they have, like, Carbink evolved into Diancie. And then people were like, it's a mythical. And I was like, what do you mean? What? I don't understand. Now it all makes sense. I do. Alright, so, Route 7. I want to say that 7 and 8 share an encounter table, and Vulpix was the only thing I could get on either. Let's find out. Route 8. If they share an encounter table, that is correct. They do. Something looks different between the two. Oh, one has Sandshrew, one has Bellsprout. I have both of those, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so no encounter here. This officially puts us in Celadon, which is good for us in this route. Yeah, 7 and 8. So 7 has Bellsprout, 8 has Sandshrew. But other than that, they both have identical tables, which means I can't get an encounter there because I have everything. Alright, we're gonna skirt these two. Run in here, grab Fly. Arcanine only and Fire Red, yeah. I'm just sitting here installing out Sun. Heck yeah! Hey, it works, right? Whatever you gotta do. You should know by now, I am a fan of stalling as needed to make sure the line is clean. We can get a Doduo here. I think that's pretty good. Fast normal bird. Right, in case something happens. Doduo. Sing. Lapras's bulk is starting to fall off just a little bit, so we will have to watch that. Oh, we can buy a water stone. We can buy a water stone. Only way to get around the turn 1 solar beams. Yeah, that's fair. Water stone. Yes. 1, please. Thank you. I didn't even think about this when I was like trying to put things together. Yeah, Waterstone. Heck yeah, Starmie. You do have recover, right? Like that's your last good move, I think. Because after, not directly after this. Hang on, maybe I can give him a better water move. Star you. But stray you. We get Bubble Beam at 28, so I think I grab Bubble Beam for now. And that's the last, like, useful move at all. Let's do that. That way we have a water move before Surf. And then we Starmie. Come over here to the TM pocket, because we're in Celadon, so we can now get the TMs from the corner to get Ice Beam. And Ice Beam. And then Thunder. Nope. Abort mission. Okay. That one. Nope. Oh well. That's why we have a bunch of them. There we go. There was another one that I actually liked. Okay, so we now have Dig, because you can buy that from the department store for some reason. We now have access to Dig, which is fantastic. So Sand Slash actually has a stab move. Crazy. Coverage for you. Shadow Ball. Breaks in the department store? What? Really? Where's that? Did I put the wrong TM in? She gives you stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, whoops. Light screen. That's super helpful. Reflect, safeguard. The last one's gonna be reflect, right? Okay. Hey, nice what? Whoa, ha. Nice job, Mitros. I forgot how to talk for half a second. Just finishing up her camera up. Right. How are you doing? I'd say pretty good. Where's the TM dude? Oh, here it is. I'll be darned, you do get Brick Break. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure before I thought that. Brick Break, not a horrible move. Let's teach that to Sand Slash over Poison Sting, yeah. Fighting's not great in this game, but, you know, it's better than Poison Sting. It's a super high bar. Alright. Oh, I forgot the most important TM. Yep, they give you flamethrower in this game, so goodbye Ember, hello flamethrower. Sounded like you had a small yeah, I don't know what happened. Yep. That's all I got. This gym is great. It's full of women. They changed that in the Let's Go games, because they're cowards. I don't remember how exactly this works. Okay, yeah, so she sees me. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Then I want to go here. Because you see me. Flamethrower. Honestly, I don't even have to. I think I'm gonna take damage. Bag. Just confirming 29. 8, 9. Nightshade? No, you've got Shadow Ball. Although Nightshade is really good for catching mons, but I still have Sing on Lapras, so. Nope. I'm the dude that brought 2 water types into the grass gym, and if I have to throw them out, they still have super effective coverage. Well, I guess technically for Lapras it's not coverage, because it's just stab, but whatever. So let me mark off the defeat on Flanner on my tracker. So now you can go to the desert. Woohoo! Bye, Song. We're replacing Sing with Song. Alright. I think we... Do I have a Chesto Berry? I've got 2, so yeah, let's go ahead and give you a Chesto Berry just in case they use like sleep powder or something. Alright, here we go. Mirage Tower isn't in the game, right, Mitros? Because it's based off of Ruby Sapphire, so it... And I think that was exclusive to Emerald, right? Flamethrower. I think this takes it out. Nice. Tangela might make it. I like the Nuzlocke tracker. New mark defeat appears. Imagine the Pokemon. No Mirage Tower, ORS. Oh, you like that the badge pops up? Is that what? Sorry, Vales. The brain's not firing on. Ah, you're the thing that always survives. Knew something survived. I was more concerned about sleep than para. Watch it now. Just para me. I'm gonna get full para'd. Nope. Okay. Oh, that wasn't like a low roll, was it? Oh, that was a kind of a high roll. All right, I'm gonna QA. Ooh, just missed it. Okay, how much do we take here? 20 exactly, so we're good to crit. Nope, and we don't get held down, so it's fine. And that gives us level 30 Quilava. Nice. Alright, with that, our badge count goes up another one. I feel like it's so juxtaposed. Mitros, like, I'm having to hard calculate and make sure everything goes right, and gosh, I got crit and we're just in a terrible spot, and I'm over here like, I clicked Flamethrower 5 times. Yay. Mark a gym trainer has defeated the Pokemon you used in the battle. Oh, that's awesome. That's a really cool like little feature. I like that. I didn't teach you fly. Alright. And that's gonna be a haze moment. Alright, let me hop over here. Oh, I need Abra. So simple. Yeah. It would be really neat to have like each Mon hold the badge that they earned. That's pretty cool. Crossing my finger. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Oh, hey, Happy. Thank you for the hydrate.
You're a funny guy.
I had a joke earlier, and I was like, just in case Happy stops in, I should definitely... what? I should definitely have this ready. Oh. Did you know that there was a study done that, that indicated that people in Dubai do not like the TV show The Flintstones? Part of that same study, the results showed that people in Abu Dhabi do. There you go. What? Ah, yes, the Flintstones. Ah, perfect. No one's ever prepared for the Flintstones reference. Timid nature? That's fantastic. Soundproof is whatever. Okay. So now we have a Mr. Mime that, if I remember right, can learn T-Bolt, which instantly means it has better coverage than Alakazam. I don't know if we'll actually use it, but it's neat that we have it in the back pocket. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I forgot the wheel. I was so excited to go get that, I forgot about the wheel. Because we got a... Broke again. We gotta spin this thing. Your encounter is Darumaka. But it's the bane of your existence now. Now it fights for you. You can hit them with their own weapon. Okay, we get Drevis here. That's not... What the heck? It's not too bad. What is happening? There we go. Weird. Okay. Nope. Don't want it. Oh boy. When the rage hits. Understandable. What? Oof. Alright, so now we got Lapras. And Starmie. Oh, Oh, we can go get the secret tea, the special tea. Yeah, that wasn't meant to be a pun. It worked. Let's go get the special tea. I will admit, I don't remember what it's actually called. It's just called tea. Okay. Okay. At which point we go this way. And go in here. Psychic. Yeah, that's kind of all we got. Not really a purpose in that. But. So, yeah, I guess it's. I was trying to make sure that there wasn't anything else that we could like really do. Ice beam. Ice beam. I hope you guys get used to that because it's gonna be happening a lot for a minute. Lots of ice beams. Walk past this guy. Escape room. Go down here. And instead of going, because I constantly forget that you have to go down here first before you can like really do much of anything. You don't have a psychic move. You're my only counter to fighting right now. Go back. That's right, my dark bird is my counter to fighting types. We take what we can get. Go there, go here. Go here, grab a DS. That was real helpful. I never remember what that is. And then I'm like, oh yeah, that was a waste of time. Gonna go this way. Avoid that guy. Oh, black glasses. Nice. Ether. Don't remember what that is. Remember, it's not that good. I want to say this is a coughing situation. Yep, Ice Beam, and then Zubat. Doing the grunts from memory, let's go. Let's see here, we got this way, here. Always had to change your way to get an item, and it's like iron. Well, iron's good. Just not for me, because I don't use vitamins. But like, if you do use vitamins, they're pretty good to pick up. Since it's just 10 free EVs in a stat. As long as you don't have 100 for some reason. Because they made it cap at 100. Which just really doesn't make that much sense, but whatever. They didn't ask me when making the item. What's up here? Can't remember. Trainer? One trainer. Max potion? Hyper potion. No items for Nuzlocke. I mean, some people do. Some people play with vitamins. And I'm not gonna tell you that you can't, but like, if you're using rare candies, part of the trade-off, it seems, right, is that you can't get all the EVs. Alright. This fight's pretty basic. These two trainers are actually kind of interesting because you fight one, and he's got Sand Shrew, and then Sand Slash, and Arbok Ekans. Sorry, that was Arbok. And then you go over here, and this guy clearly played Fire Red because he's got Ekans, Sand Shrew, and then Arbok as opposed to the other way. So that's pretty neat, I guess. How many? I am out of ice beams. Okay. Let me check Geo real quick. 'Cause I think we might be slightly under leveled. Leader Geo 1. Yeah, that Kangaskhan's a nightmare. Technically the soft cap is 29, but again, this Kangaskhan is a nightmare. It's so strong. I love Quilava. I love Typhlosion. I just wish it was a little better. I wish it was a little different than, or more different than, Charizard, because they have legit the exact same BST base stats entirely. I realize most starters have the same BST, but Typhlosion and Charizard have identical stat spreads. And it's kind of, yeah. Don't love that, you know. Wish it was its own thing more. Gentle nature. That's not very good here. I'm sure at some point that'll be okay, but right now that's pretty bad. Spadef isn't even that good. Muck is better. Yeah, but you strike me as the type of person that would think Muck is like peak Pokemon. My Ice Beam does 35%. Their Mega Punch also does 35%. Okay, so what I can do... If I go to -1 defense, what are we looking at? Too much damage, that's what I thought. Okay. So... 50 defense. We're taking 45 damage. Okay, so you're gonna take you take way too much for Mega Punch. You actually don't take Mega Punch too badly, now do you? Hi Sylvie, thank you for the lurk. We're doing all right. Lady Q's still out right now, so she's watching some dogs. Considering the animal that Typhlosion is based off of, I wish... Yeah, more defensive than Typhlosion. Or than Charizard, sorry. I've always thought of... Typhlosion as like faster, harder hitting than Charizard. Charizard looks a little bulkier to me. Just like design-wise. Also, what animal is Typhlosion based on? Actually, don't know that one. Cyndaquil is based on a mouse, technically. Guess it could be a hedgehog. So, Starmie takes less damage from the hit, but also has significantly less HP, so... I think Sandslash actually isn't bad here. 69. I'm gonna go to like 32. For safety. It's called a honey badger in English. I have never considered Typhlosion to be a honey badger, but I think I can see it. As much as I want the Evo, I don't remember. I feel like there's something here about like delay for something, but I can't remember. Delay for synthesis, maybe? Synthesis is 47. Which is gym leader 7 for Ivysaur. Oh, but what is it for Venu? Gym leader 7's fire, so it really doesn't matter. 53 for Venu, which would be after the league. But I think Starmie just sweeps Geo Gym. So that was probably a throw. So what we're gonna do... Learn Flame Wheel after I already taught you Flamethrower? No. Isn't Bulbasaur a cat with grass? No. Bulbasaur is a frog. Honey Badger is hyper aggressive. Take the hell of a beating, therefore higher defense stat. I feel like that would be higher HP. Right? If you just want it to like bulk through things, higher HP. But I see what you're going for. Like I said, I don't think I've ever considered it to be based off a Honey Badger. Because, like, if you want, like, when you say takes a hell of a beating, my first thought isn't, like, Golem. My first thought is Hariyama. Forgot Tyranitar is based off Godzilla. Don't know how, but okay. Ooh, Pawniard's actually pretty cool. Doc would be ashamed. So I'm 90% sure that Ivysaur outspeeds the Rhyhorn, right? I'm 1000% sure after I saw that speed stat. Oh, hang on. Speed is the Thunder Badge, so we have this the speed boost. So I think we outspeed. We tie with the Onyx. Oh, but that's at 30. Hang on. What? No, we outspeed the Onyx. If they go to Kangaskhan early, what do I do? I should be able to tank one Mega Punch. This thing sucks. I hate that Kangaskhan. Wait. I don't misread that. I rolled Mischievous. Hang on. I have a way to deal with Kangaskhan. I don't feel like running all the way out, so give me a second. Welcome back, Vales. Thank you. By 2 people? Yeah, multiple people can catch. I think we put Quilava away and swap it for Misdreavus.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, that's a chug. Can't put that there. Okay. So what we do is we rare candy and street this up. Astonish. Lick me. Sour gummy worms are pretty good. Honestly, Confuser is better than Spite. Mean look? Not helpful. At some point, so I was like, we have to learn something better than Psywave. Literally the worst psychic move ever made. Now, Mr. Revis has some pretty good Spadef. So what I'm thinking is... Oh, ours is timid. I was like, why is it faster than it should be? You'll be back. Much appreciated. Thank you for the lurk, Happy. Okay, got that one. Our Spadef. Not that good. Defense is also really bad. Defense isn't quite as low as it could be. That's about all I got for it. Our attack is atrocious, but that's fine. It's our attack. It doesn't matter. HP mediocre? High end of mediocre. Brazilian gummy. Valid. Yeah, okay, so Mr. Revis only takes... Sorry. 25% from bite. So we have a perfect... Oh, you don't have Perish Song. That's okay. I can swap to... I go through Misdreavus to bite to go to Lapras to Perish. That's what we do. Okay. I was like, this is perfect, then we'll perish. Misdreavus doesn't get perished that early. Okay. Yeah, Magius isn't until Gen 4, sadly. It's a pretty good upgrade to Misdreavus. If I remember right, your high stats go from 85 to like 105, and then your low stats go from 60 to like 75 or something like that. Like, they're good buff. We outspeed the Onyx. Thank you, badge boost. Do not send out Kangaskhan. Thank you. And what? As a precaution... No, I have to pivot here, because this thing has Fake Out, and Fake Out into crit, Fake Out into crit Mega Punch kills. Why did you bite? What? What? If you Mega Punch, I swear. Thank you. We always take one crit Mega Punch, and we perish here. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Based off of that damage, we should take another one, right? It's fine, we'll just go to Misdreavus. Whoop. Big Punch fails. Because he looks scrumptious. Alright, this is Bite again. We go Sand Slash. I was debating because if for some reason it does go Mega Punch, I need something that will tank it relatively well. Ah, yes, Tail Whip to use the special bite move later. And then we go back. This Kangaskhan is the bane of my existence, by the way. It's so annoying to deal with. Like, I perish it because if I don't, it's so freaking bulky. And it's a pain to deal with. Perish. Such a good move. Oh. Alright, let's go here and dig. Yeah, perfect. Just dig our way out of here. Alright, that puts us out here, run in here, heal up. Fly me to the moon. I think this is a Starmie sweep at this point. Around 6. Gotta go to Lavender Town. One thing that I do appreciate is that, like, all of these towns have a purpose. It feels like in some of the more modern Pokemon games, sometimes they just, like, throw in extra towns and it's like, what's over here? Focus Center, I guess? Like, eh? Energy at the apartment. I think it's... That's not good. Hopefully that comes back quickly. But I also understand you being like, yeah, time to sleep now. That's crazy. I hope they get that resolved fast. Please stay safe. Atlas's toy offended him again. Have a good one, Vale. Sleep well. Oh, 7 stream streak. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. Remember to take care of yourself and have a wonderful weekend. Yeah. I think we just wall with did I heal? Why does this count as a building? I can't run in here. It's so stupid. Alright, here we go. Rival Tower. Time to start clearing Norman's gym, I guess. You sound so enthused. Ow. Darn. I have to say, Starmie is bulkier than I always forget how bulky Starmie can be. No, my attack's dead. And I am aware that that was a quick attack from a level 25 Pidgeotto. But, like, I always think Starmie's super frail. Destroy the toy that offended you. Oh, trust me, he doesn't need more encouragement. He is completely, like, it was, like a rope tied in the vague shape of, like, a, standard doll, right? Like a sock monkey kind of thing. And he has destroyed it to the point that, like, the rope that was sewn into the thing is just completely exposed, and he has destroyed part of the rope, and he's still just like absolutely annihilates that squeaker every once in a while. Squeak it like it's never been squeaked before. Alright, here we go. Up the tower. Probably don't lead you. Murkrow is a better option. That's it. He's Le Shadow Ball. Ooh. Sneaky lady. Oh, I guess I could do it this way, huh? Don't remember if that works in this game or not. See, this is where Nightshade would be kind of helpful, but I deleted it. So, Great Ball. Got it. All right, we now have a Ghastly. He's pretty cool. It doesn't really give us anything that we didn't already have, though. So, oh, I thought she was gonna come down on me like a ton of bricks. You did not. Alright, so if I go this way, I only have to fight one person. Which is less. Oh, I actually have to fight none. I'm smart. Alright, we walk here. We wait. You're not a trainer. Apparently you kind of want to be. Cleanse tag. What do we got? Oh, a Krabby in chat. That's pretty cool. Shadow Ball. Physical Shadow Ball for the win. Dropback's fine too. Ghastly's defense is low enough that like pretty much anything that isn't resisted is a guaranteed KO, and some of the stronger things that are resisted are still a guaranteed KO. Be gone, intruders. Shadow Ball. Ooh. Okay. You're a big boy, huh? Oh, wait. I bet you can't hit Misdreavus. Because I bet it has, like, Headbutt, Bone Meringue, Bone Club. It's really nice of them to put the Marowak in here. Marowak. There we go. Yep, that's it. Nice catch, Mitros. Sorry, crazy. Bye, Beam. Yeah, it physically can't do anything to Misdreavus because of Levitate. Kinda glad I thought of that. I was like, oh, that did a lot more than I thought it would. Let's go Starmie here. D-Bolt. D-Bolt. Yeah, we don't need Confuse Ray. D-Bolt. Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam. Oh, you lived. This trainer in this gym has Miltank. I am not pleased. Are they named Whitney? That would be such an evil thing to do in a ROM hack. Is just like off in some corner of the gym that if you step in the wrong place, you have to fight a gym leader from a different region who's doing like a I don't know, some study or something. I don't know how you would justify it, but that would be awful. Just like Whitney shows up in Norman's gym, just like, hi, this is the death room. It shouldn't be on the plaque. awful. Alright, so we go this way real quick. We can't catch this one, so we just run. That's right. She started with the Tauros and then sent out Milk Tank. Oh! She found the lost evolution. The lost pre-evolution that evolves based off gender. Trauma room. It's a new leader after all. She's doing an internship. Exactly. I think officially Roxanne is the newest gym. No, sorry. Flannery is the newest gym leader in canon. And then Roxanne is the youngest. In Hoenn, at least. I am pretty sure Whitney's younger. But I remember that being like, someone mentions that Roxanne, like, just graduated from the trainer school, and she's the gym leader. Oh, what? Nidorina for Nidorino. Yes. I've only got 28. Alright, well, let's go make it 29 real quick. Oh, and then I can evolve you, I guess? That'll work. Yeah. So... let's go Sand Slash here. Actually, can it hurt? Snorlax, Headbutt. No, it can't hurt. Can't hurt Mr. Revis. All right, this is our first encounter on this route. What we're gonna do is Confuse Ray, and then we're just gonna sit here for a while. Well, that's getting clipped. I am. Okay. Alright. So now I have seen 30. And we have the item finder. We gotta take this piece of garbage over here. The item finder in this game makes 0 sense, by the way. Gotta set some dang good grades for people to be like, congratulations, you graduated school, now you're the gym leader, right? It's a really weird, like, piece of lore there that's just like, what? That's also why she, like, still wears the uniform. Like, her outfit is most of the uniform for the trainer's school. I can't talk. Oh, I never got a bike, did I? There we go. There we go. Alright, let's see. So the reason we go this way first, before, like, doing... This sucks trying to control this. And we're free. So we go this way. Should probably check if they... I think you get Ponyta here in one of the games. But I can't remember if it's Fire Leaf Green or if it's just like Yellow or Crystal or something. Too many Pokemon games in my head. Do 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 do. So on Celadon, we go over to 16, we go down to 17. Leaf green, can't get anything here. And we can't fish. Oh, that's fun. I have a feeling there's a... Yeah. So you got... Oh, he got me. Save me. Sludge. Wow, that did a lot. So that's a resisted hit, but it's also physical, so... That's something to... I will admit, did not think that section was that long. Very confused for a second. Atlas wants to play with the cat so bad. The cat does not want to play with Atlas. Over here. We just go into the Safari Zone. Literally doesn't matter. I don't care. Like, try to get anything specific in the Safari Zone because it's so hard. Time to tackle Dad. Oh, I was like, what? Norman. Got it. Oh, Norman. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. My favorite part about Norman is that after you beat him, he's like, what? You beat me? You beat me? And it's like, dang it. Alright, this is an encounter for us because we can trade it for a Nidoking. Well, and we can trade a Nidorine for a Nidorine. Oh. So, that is an encounter. Aegislash with Iron Head. That's pretty good. Sacred Sword would also be pretty awesome. Oh, hey, and it resists the Boom Burst, doesn't it? That's actually super dope. Alright, we can now surf, which is pretty nice. Well, correction, we can now teach any water type and then some surf, which is pretty nice. Oh, look, a Nidorina. That would have been nice. Just realized that the Nidorine I picked up was at like 3rd. Which means Nidoking is going to be pretty bad. How many steps do I get? Jeez. I was not this efficient with them. Ah, there it is. Unfortunate. First flamethrower from Explode Burn Swamp. Come on, man. That sucks. 10%. Sure it is. That's crazy. Alright. We now officially have everything that we can need. Go back here. Leave. TMs, surf. We got water gun finally. We get bubble beam. Not like quite as big of a jump as deleting water gun, but still pretty good size. Right, let's go there. Oh, actually, I don't need to do that, do I? I forgot that the whatever's on the top floor is not earthquake. I can't remember what it is, but so we don't have to do that. 5. Dodge this. That dude's an evil trainer for some reason. I'm pretty sure. Alright, go this way. Hacks. Indubitably. Alright. Alright, are you guys ready for this? Because Silphco is 90% done. Ice beam. Oh, that didn't work. Surf. Surf. I think that hit pretty good, huh? Let's go ahead and swap. I don't think that it even gets a dark move, so 90% sure, yeah. Yeah, for some reason, like, Raticate doesn't learn Bite naturally until, like, freaking Gen 5, 6, something like that. It makes no sense. Norman's Exploud is scrappy. Yeah, that's why I was saying Aegislash could actually, like, tank. Because it's steel, so it should still resist. That scrappy is so annoying. Rival. All this. Oh, that's right. This one's labeled wrong. Wait, he's got an Alakazam? What? Huh? Scrappy Exploud with Wise Glasses. That's the annoying part is that the Exploud is flamethrower. Yeah, like, I don't know. I can't obviously just be like, this is the best way to take it. But I feel like, doesn't Boomburst only have like 5 power points, or am I crazy? Oh, it's got 10. Never mind. Abort mission. That's a lot to be taken from Boomburst. Let's go. Oh yeah, he does have an Alakazam. Okay, Exploud down. That's pretty good. Okay, so level cap here is soft cap is 40. That's what I was thinking. Just dealing with slacking. Excuse me. What did his slacking have? Well, at least you resist / are immune to all those moves with Aegislash. Don't know how good that's gonna help you, but or like how much that's gonna do for you, but that's decent at least. I feel like the lava here isn't actually that helpful, so we probably just keep Mischievous as a Levitator, Ghost type. They're very useful. 8, 9, 10. Slacking walled by Swampert. Really interesting. I would not have assumed that, based on the fact that it's to learn Taunt. I think that's a no for this game. I do like Taunt. Ooh, Pain Split's pretty nice. Do like Pain Split. Oh, Swampert learns Protect naturally, doesn't it? I forgot about that. I just put that together. I would... Yeah, fighting's really bad here. Literally nothing in this fight's weak to fighting. One Rock Slide and then went to town with Hammer Arm. Lock slacking into healing mode. Gross. At least you had enough power points. Oh wait, does that mean... Were you still ripping Hammer Arms? I guess maybe not. Because if you know it's going to heal, then you can just sit there and bonk, 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 right? Fantastic. Be like that one Twilight Princess boss. Hammer Arm got like 10 power points. Ooh. I should actually, make sure that this works before I commit to it. Oh, I didn't realize I was a bold Starmie. That's actually super useful. Oh wait, that probably means one of my stats here is pretty... Oh no, I haven't actually calped Starmie, like, taken a punch to the face, have I? Ouch. HP stats not very good. Well, he was healing. I just kept hammer arming. Yeah. Oh, would you look at that? Starmie's attack is really good. Yay. Defense, on the other hand, I wouldn't say it's bad. Great. Special attack. High end to mediocre. Spadef is actually pretty good. I'm always surprised by these because I never remember what I roll because I just keep moving. Okay. Yeah, pretty reasonable. Yeah, Starmie doesn't pick up the kill this time. That's not super surprising. Very nice. I am kind of a... Yeah, this isn't the right party. Huh? Do I have to... Charizard. Rival 6. There you are. All at once I was like, hang on, this isn't right. Oh, I forgot I can get Mystic Water. I don't... it makes the roll a lot better to take out the Charizard. I might have to swap against it anyway, though. So, I can't take out... Well, actually, I do pretty okay against Zam. Ice Beam roasts the friggin' eggs. T-Volt takes out Gyarados. My only issue then is Pidgeot does some damage. I can half take out Zam, and then the Zard actually doesn't go down to one surf, so I'm gonna have to pivot and deal with that. Norman down! Let's frickin' go! Raid boss down! Raid boss down! Nicely done. I think I might actually use Lapras to take out the Pidgeot, so I have a decent switch later into Starmie. Don't have to worry quite as much. And Ice Beam combined with Surf. Really good coverage. Yeah, and it actually drops Pidgeot in one shot. Not that that overly matters, honestly. do have shell armor, so I don't have to worry about crit. Oh, I have shell armor. I forgot I had shell armor. I didn't have to worry about that NATO, the Kangaskhan nearly as much. I can't be crit. I forgot. I'm so used to playing around crit range. Let's see what we got here. We should do this fine. I feel like I'm getting kind of bad about half-calcing fights and going, yeah, okay, I think we can do it. Like, most of the time, it's pretty okay to do something like that, but, like, occasionally... Now, I don't have T-Bolt, so I can't take out the Gara super easy, but I can take out the eggs. That one's pretty nice. Nice and clean. Oh, the Gyarados also can't do a whole lot to me. That's nice. Slam also doesn't do much to me, though. I think it's best... Really tempted to perish here. I think we just go Crow, right? Rip a Shadow Ball. Let's call mine, that's fine. Shadow Ball. That's faster. Huh? I know I'm 5 levels up, but that was a Murkrow. Badge boost coming in clutch. Alright, Mitros. This shouldn't be Bite because it's resisted. This should be D-Rage, right? Might be Bite. I think we take Bite just fine, though. Yeah, we take Bite fine. Twister. Ow. T-Bolt. That's what we're looking at against this Zard. Good smoke screen. That would be kind of annoying, wouldn't it? Surf, we're faster. We have a pretty low chance to Oko here. Yeah, scary face for the speed advantage. They can't do anything. Flamethrower max is at 30%, so I'm gonna say, you know, that obviously becomes 60 crit. But good. Right. That takes care of him. I want to say there's a grunt that we have to deal with. And I always forget about him. Yeah, there he is. Surf. 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 Okay, now we can leave. And actually we have Sand Slash, so that makes that super easy. Thank you, Dig. Run in here. Alright, now we gotta check for Geo. I think. Oh, so you spelled Nidoqueen correctly. Geo2 Sylph. It's Nidorino. Stupid Kangaskhan. Handle everything else. Because Nidoqueen's not scary. It's just this... Oh, wait. Hang on, I gotta confirm this. Never mind, Kangaskhan's easy. Easy, easy, easy. It can't hit ghosts. At all. And really, Nidoqueen can't either. Only his Rhyhorn can actually really do any damage to Misdreavus. Weird. We'll go... yeah, let's go Venu here. Because Nidorino's not going to do much damage. Atlas, what are you doing? Okay. Slowly on down the line here. I will admit, I did not think Sandslash would still be in the party at this point in the game, but it's pretty useful to have. Just as like a physical wall, because I have a fair number of like good special defenders. Ooh, a Rhyhorn in chat. We are gonna pick up this Lapras, and just be like, is it shiny? If it's shiny, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I think Venu does well here, and then we go into Misdreavus against the Kangaskhan. You still don't have Perish, but that's okay. We can work with that. Yeah, it can't hurt Misdreavus, so it doesn't matter that we don't have Perish. I'll just confuse Rayet. So we leech. Thought I missed. What? Poison Sting does nothing because it's Poison Sting. Hi. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a minute. Okay. Fury attack. Oh, did more than Poison Sting. Significantly more. We're not gonna get that much health back. Oh, that put us right back to where we were when we got hit with Poison Sting. Interesting. Sure. Land the Sleep Powder. Didn't think that would work. Alright, now we heal back to full. I'm trying real hard not to speed up right now. Razor Leaf. Can we get 2 turns of sleep? That'd be pretty dope. That's all I needed. So Venu is full HP. Vine Whip. Oh, Venu. How useful are you? Okay, go straight for the queen. Is unexpected. Get the leech off. Tail Whip first. What are you going for? It's gotta be Body Slam, right? Just go to Misdreavus. Hey, Matros, welcome back. Thank you for coming back. I swear. This Nidoqueen can't really do anything to Misdreavus. Misdreavus can't really do anything back. It's got Poison Sting. That could be annoying, I guess. Nice. Confusion. Bad status effect. Bad minor status effect, but guess what? Sometimes it works. They can't hurt you. And you can't really hurt them. Sometimes confusion is helpful. My defense is down. A little bit more. And I'm faster, so I kill the Psybeam. Okay, so it turns out Mischievous is kind of cracked in this game. Like it walls Kangaskhan, walls Nidoqueen, doesn't wall that because it has like rock throw or something. But like nothing can really hit Ghost super well for some reason. So I guess Gengar also, counts in that, but like I don't want to use Gengar yet. Okay. I'm actually considering bringing Mischievous to the E4 to give us a guaranteed Ghost type. And Emerald. Not a bad idea. And at that point, I might try to take it. Yeah, that's like, I might try to take it to Platinum. And get a Magius. Maybe it actually gets some good egg moves by that point. The best egg move that it gets in Gen 3, I'm not even kidding, is Destiny. Is Destiny Bond. It's so bad. It's so bad. Really glad this guy doesn't have items. He'd be here all day. I guess there's an argument for Imprison. But like... Yeah, in Platinum, its moveset gets so much better. So much better. Does it even learn Shadow Ball? No, it doesn't even learn Shadow Ball in Gen 3. So, as soon as you hit Platinum and it actually learns moves, significantly better. Oh yeah, and you get Ominous Wind as an egg move. That's pretty dope. Yeah, it might be worth trying. I'm rich, so you can ask for whatever you want. Here's a Master Ball. Alright, we dig. Scape. And back to Fuchsia. So Fuchsia is a small concern. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Ominous Wind for an egg move's pretty good. So here's the main reason this is a concern. I kind of have to burn my Psychic TM here. Or try to beat Koga without it. 2 coughings, a muck, and a wheezing. Both coughings have toxic and self-destruct. Is Magius a Stony though? Frick, it is. I don't even know where to get a Dusk Stone. I honestly did not remember that. That kind of brings it down. God, this line set's so bad. Psywave, Magical Leaf are the only thing. No, Magical Leaf is the only thing worth getting from it. But it does get T-Bolt. STM. I feel like it's just not as good Gengar. But I don't need a great Gengar. I just needed levitating ghost type. Anyway, we'll deal with that in a minute. How do I deal... Can't believe I'm saying this. I need to dial in my Mischievous a little better. So Mischievous at 41. I dialed it in earlier and then I didn't save it like an idiot. Okay, that's pretty okay. Attack doesn't matter, which is good because it's atrocious. Why am I dialing this in? Who cares? Ooh, that's not very good. Single digits on defense. Mediocre special attack. Probably worse. Low end of mediocre, but def. Speed is good. No, it's not. Mediocre speed. Okay. Oh. The coughings both die to Psybeam. The wheezing doesn't, and obviously the muck doesn't either. But they can't really hurt Mischievous. And if I only have to worry about dealing with one of them... Also, that's at 41, so at 43... we do better. Mischievous Gen 3. Look at the one, right? TMless. That's the wrong one. Pokemon, Leaf, Green, TMless. Making sure that you can't get Psychic somewhere else. Come on now. Yeah, it's only Saffron City. Just making sure. Poison's also weak to ground. There's no way Mischievous is learning your ground move. Give it Shockwave, I guess. At that point, just give T-Bolt. Why haven't I given you T-Bolt already? Anyway. It has healing options, actually, which is pretty cool, due to Pain Split and having pretty bad HP. So, like, it's a viable damage option. Alright, Mitros, I appreciate it. I'm kind of liking this. Psybeam does 50%. Oh, I actually have higher health than the wheezing. That's unexpected. Yeah. Hang on. I use Mischievous to deal with the coughings, and I can two-shot the wheezing. Do I have 2 Pecha Berries? If I've got 2 Pecha Berries, it might be worth just sending this, and then I think... What does Muck have? Stench. I do have 2 much. Okay, so I give 1 to you. And then I think I can just kind of clean up Koga. We do have to get by his... strangely, psychic bodyguards? Oh, he's a spinner. Okay. like, this dude's got Drowsy. Drowsy. Abra. And Drowsy. This is a poison gun. I think you can just... Right? Got it, yeah. Perfect. Okay. I will go ahead and teach. Over Destiny Bomb. I was like, this is a decent move for a Mischievous, right? Like, I'll sack the Mischievous and it'll... No, actually, Mischievous is kind of popping off. The big thing that we can't use here is Murkrow. It's like the only no-no, I think. Sand Slash with Dig 2. If I can get... If Mischievous can get through the Weezings. Oh, does the Muck have minimize? I can't remember. Does... That's going to be annoying. I can always perish it. That's fine. I would like the Muck to come out last. Okay. Let's give this a shot, shall we? I think if I have to sack something, it's actually not Mischievous. I think it's Sand Slash. Alright, so here's Coughing. Sighing. Okay. Muck. I'm really tempted to go Confuse right here. I think I just go Psybeam though. Because I think it goes Toxic, right? Oh, and we get the Confusion anyway. Hit yourself. Do it. Do it. Hit yourself. Smack yourself right in the face. Yes! Psybeam. Crit. Do it, Mischievous. Crit. Okay, it's fine. Hit yourself again. Please, do it. Oh, minimize. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. I think you're gonna heal here. Yeah, of course you are. Paper Potion all the way back up. Okay, Psybeam hits. Good damage. We do it again. Running out of Psybeams. We hit again. You are still confused, I think. Do you hit yourself? Do you not? You do. On. Another Hyper. I should have swapped a Lapras there. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna swap to Lapras. Snapped out of Confusion. Toxic. Sucks. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Because here's what we're gonna do. Perish. So even if he does minimize, it doesn't matter. Okay, that's fine. Because this either forces him to switch or die. I don't care. Don't really care which one he does. Alright, let's go ahead and swap to... We'll go Venu, I think. Yeah. So we go to Venu here. Goes minimize again. Perish count falls to 2. Okay. And then we go back to Misdreavus. Because he never clicks Toxic there. Ah, crit. Okay. But now, Perish Count falls to 1, so we click Psybeam because he's going to switch. And Coughing. Okay. Misdreavus, Psybeam. Down goes Coughing. Okay. Muck, before it can even start setting all that minimize up, we go back to Lapras. Toxic fails, nice. We perish. Minimize. Alright. We go to Venu. Yeah, Lapras is taking a lot of damage and I don't like it. There's only so much I can do right now. How much does this do? So I'm at 54. I don't know. This does that actually do 6? I have to Psybeam here. Withdraws Muck, goes into Wheezing. Takes the full brunt of the Psybeam. We do it again. Okay, down goes Wheezing. And from here, I think it's a lock. Lapras. Hey, Vales. I'm glad that your power's back up. Very, very nice to hear. Okay. Lapras takes a little chip. We perish. Muck clicks minimize, right? Right. Do it, please. Please click minimize. Yes. Okay. We got Toxic on the first switch of Lapras, so that was pretty clutch that it just decided to waste its turns. Alright, and now we go Venu, and Muck can't do anything. I will admit, I did not actually calc this. Ow. Okay. I don't know. Sleep powder, I guess? Was ready to sleep, watch some JJK. Okay, fair enough. Alright, that's a little close for comfort. We're going to swap into Sandslash. Sandslash should eat this just fine. Yeah. Of course she gets poisoned. Of course. Perish goes to 0, Muck goes down. Cool, didn't even need Psychic, look at us go. Just needed a Misdreavus. It occurs to me that Gengar would actually do pretty well there too, but yeah, fighting Koga. I think that was pretty clean. It definitely wasn't like perfect, but like that worked out really well in my opinion. Guess that's the badge 29 as well. We'll take those. Alright. Can you dig me out of here? That was cut. Okay. We got 2 poison things. We got like 77 ticks. Even if this gym is very poorly laid out for this. Fine. There we go. Okay. so that was Koga. Now we go up here. Ooh, whoops. And now we could deal with the Psychic Gym, which was part of the reason why we didn't grab Nidoran. Because why? Why do that? Wait. I think this is actually where I want to be, right? Nope. Is it this one? I was thinking it was... I know this works eventually, I just can't remember. I can never remember. What the... Okay. Yeah, eventually. That's my, like, key phrase. This works eventually. I don't need the Pecha Berry on you anymore. Somehow we managed to avoid getting toxic that entire time. Yeah, I actually did. I meant to talk about that earlier and I forgot. Thank you for reminding me, Vales. Yeah, apparently, like, that wasn't on purpose. They leaked that on accident. I don't know. So Fire Red, Leaf Green are coming to Switch, which I think is really interesting. I am a little annoyed that they're like $20. Why? But they are supposed to have function with home, so I'm wondering if it's for you to put things into home for champions. Pokemon always leaking stuff. Yeah, I don't entirely believe that there's as many leaks as they say there are. People are like, oh, it got leaked. They didn't want you to know about it. Did they? Because this is like the 11th time it's happened, and something tells me this is their new, like, this is their new marketing strategy. But yeah, apparently they drop on Pokemon Day, so that's kind of cool. Maybe I'll do an actual Nuzlocke of it instead of a... I never actually Nuzlocked Leaf Green or Fire Red. I went straight to Emerald, which is supposed to be, like, not the easiest one to Nuzlocke. And then Platinum's one of the harder ones, too, supposedly. Here's a way... too expensive, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you said Brazil, right? And yeah, like, games in Brazil are crazy expensive. Right? Yeah, it's like $20 here, I think. And even then I was like, that's kind of expensive. Perfect. Right. Yeah, I don't know. Is there a way to gift games via Switch? Pretty nice. $120 for Fire Red. Bruh. That's crazy. I knew they were expensive. I've heard they were expensive. Like, games in general. But, like, that's another level of expensive. Level cap goes up to 47. Alright, here's my problem, chat. If we do If we go to Blaine, then I'm gonna want to just go to Geo. And if we go to Geo, I'm just gonna want to finish and go to E4. But we've already been going for 6 hours, and I can feel the brain lag setting in. Is there a way to gift games on Steam? Not on Steam, on Switch. Gift game on Switch. Is there a way to do that? I will endeavor to figure something out for you, Vales. I'll have to do some Googles. Do some searches. See if I can, because that's stupid. You shouldn't have to pay $120 for freaking Fire Red on the Switch. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Or any game for that matter. $120 for a game is crazy. And I say that knowing full well that there's a $120 like digital deluxe gold edition. I don't care. That's crazy. All right. Yeah, I think this is where we're gonna have to stop, because if we don't, I'm just gonna want to keep pushing and I'm gonna make a mistake. Probably against the E4, and that would be really, really bad. So I think this is a good place to stop. Hope everyone had a wonderful time. Hope your week was made a little better by spending some of it here. And I hope that your weekend is also enjoyable. I think Rhyme is streaming the Little Cup VGC tournament, so you can check out his channel for that this weekend. It'll be 12 o'clock this time. That's all I got. I'm sorry. Yeah, we picked up the mine, Vales. Had a little sidetrack to do that after we got Fly, because I wasn't about to walk through Diglett Cave with a bunch of arena trap moles. Yeah, speaking of, I actually have to send him my team. Yeah, so that's where we're gonna stop, and I appreciate everyone for being here. Remember to check out Rhyme stream and to have a wonderful weekend. I don't know if I'll be streaming the tournament myself, because I don't know. I'm not sure if I will or not. So stay tuned for that, I guess. And yeah, next week, reminder that on Friday we will be doing an all-day stream because it's Pokemon Day. So we'll watch the Pokemon Day announcements, talk about those a little bit, and then probably just do an all-day Pokemon stream because it's Pokemon Day. What else are you going to do on Pokemon Day? So yeah, I think that's everything. So I appreciate all of you for being here. Thank you very much. Shout out to Vales, Crazy, Mitros. Y'all are fantastic. Strive, wonderful moderator, and Rhyme as well for setting up all this stuff we got going on. If you want to be part of the community, totally welcome to. You can join the Discord. If you want to suggest challenge runs or games to Nuzlocke or anything like that, you can join the Discord. We're all pretty chill there, but we have a good time. I think that's all I got. So with that, everyone, bye YouTube. Bye YouTube. Thank you for being here, YouTube. I appreciate it. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend and can relax a little bit, rest up, and get ready for the week to come. I appreciate all of you. Remember to stay healthy, hydrated, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time.